What up? Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're back in action. Hello, hello. Monday is here. Yes, baby. What up, gamers? What up, gamers? What a weekend, eh? What a weekend. M11S dead? Great. Great progress was had. One more boss remains in the Savage tier for the squad to bring down. And guess what? Nerd Style might have to raid 3 days next week. Sweatiness confirmed. Sweatiness confirmed. The crawler's brought down. M12. They're finished. Ashes to ashes. Yeah, it's weird sometimes how a little tweet that you put while you're in the bath. Suddenly, I was in the bath, dude. I was just chilling in the bath. And everyone was messaging me about Ashes of Creation. And I was like, that's kind of fucked. Anyway, so let's add it to the list. Let's add it to the list. And then I checked back 2 hours later. And it's like, oh, there's 1.5K likes and fucking ghost crawlers replying to it. And then I saw, you know what the weirdest one was? Britain will respect this. The co-op replied to it. And I was like, what? And I didn't see what it was because I was in the middle of the raid. I was raiding and my phone notifies me if some, you know, if someone with a massive following like replies to one of my messages. And I just saw the co-op has replied and I'm like, the co-op? And then after when we were on break time, I went to check it and it was gone. So I think the social media guy was still logged into the co-op account and replied to it, and I was like, ah, shit. I think they said something like, yeah, this is fucked. Something like that. Something on those lines. It must have been the social media guy who was like, oh, shit, fucking deleted it quick. I saw it pop up, though. I did see it come up there and pop up and fucking point itself out. Oh, I've muted you because of... I did mute you, sorry.
Morning all
yeah, it's a supermarket chain.
Made me realize just how
weird.
Much pruning
fucking
Blizzard
weird.
did to the classes.
No, not too bad. I mean, they're simplifying a lot of stuff because of Classic's very popular. There it is. Yeah, the supermarket co-op. Yeah. The supermarket was doing its biz. Co-op MMO confirmed. Well, it was gone when I went to check it. We did clear 11. Yeah, it was hilarious actually. So we killed it on the third pull that we decided to use potions, and we only did the last phase I think twice. And not well. I think it was the first time we hit Enrage. We hit Enrage and it was like, okay, we should start potioning now. And then it went into a big debate over Limit Break. Like, there was this huge debate that I wasn't involved in. Where they were like, so should we send Limit Breaks now as well? And they were back and forth. And Alex just goes, yeah, let's send the Limit Break. And Danny, who's the guy who does the DPS limit break, was like, I don't think we should do it. Because we had been using Healer LB to obviously cover any fuck-ups we'd had. And Danny was adamant that we weren't progressed enough to waste the limit breaks. Because you can do 2 limit breaks during that fight. So he's like, I don't think we should do it. I think we should wait until we figure out this phase 3 more and get more experience and not waste the limit breaks. I mean, this was going backwards and forwards. And then... we're actually in the middle of the pull. And Danny goes, just to be clear then, Alex, am I sending the limit break or not? And Alex goes, yes, we're 100% sending the limit breaks. And Danny just goes, I think this is a bad idea. We killed it that pull. Killed it that pull. And then the second it died, Danny goes, okay. I just want to say, I went, Danny, you need to be careful about what you're going to say right now. And he went, I would like to apologize. I would like to say that I was incorrect. I was incorrect. And we should have set the limit breaks. We should have set the limit breaks. But it was nice, though. It was nice.
If you're not greedy, you will go far.
Hello,
bear with me a
Mike
sec.
and
I
lovely
need to deal
chaps.
with something.
Very happy to announce
Just
that
talk
I
amongst
am
yourselves
now
for a minute.
two-time dad, having had my second daughter a few weeks ago. God, however, was not pleased and saw fit to bless the end of my paternity leave by giving my eldest a nasty fever on the very last day yesterday. The juggling act begins early this time.
Sorry, let me catch that again. You're a 2-time dad. Congratulations. You're having your second daughter. What? Oh, 2 girls? Bummer. 2 girls. Bummer, dude. I'm joking, obviously. I think I have it easier with 2 boys. I think I have it easier with 2 lads. 2 girls, that sounds like you need to get another bathroom. So particularly my eldest with a nasty fever. They're such a pain in the arse with fevers, aren't they? They're such a pain in the arse with fevers. They really are. They act like they're dying. You know, my son rhymed. He's fucking 12 years old. He woke me up at 1 o'clock in the morning to say, can I get the Calpol? I've got a sore throat. And every instinct I have as a dad is to say, stop being a little bitch and get in bed. And I had to go fucking sort it out. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Every instinct I had as a dad was like, just fucking grow up, man. Go get in bed and go to sleep. You'll be alright. You'll get there. Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to have to attend a meeting today at 2:30. Yeah. A meeting about buying Ashes. Yeah. I was talking to Chris. I was talking to a few people, actually, about Ashes of Creation. We didn't play it for the obvious reasons. I never touched Ashes of Creation. Sorry, I've dealt with the thing now. I never played it for the obvious reason. I didn't think it was worth it. From the looks of it. I didn't think it was worth it. It took me less than... This isn't being a humble brag, but it took me less than 2 minutes of looking at the gameplay to realize this was... Not that it wasn't going to come out, but that it wasn't probably worth my time, other than maybe looking at it like on launch day and having some fun like we did with New World. But you could just tell it's not going to last the test of time. It's weird how you can do that, but I looked at it, I was like, because everybody was jumping on the bandwagon. You would expect us to as well, given our MMO backstory, but I was like, this ain't it. What I didn't expect, though, is that they would ultimately get to the point where they knew they couldn't refund everybody and do the Steam release, which I should have recognized as what was going to happen. It's absolutely awful to the people who backed it. I do feel genuinely bad that that's how they seemingly have got around, but I also probably get that they could absolutely not afford to refund everybody. It's a very scummy move. That probably wasn't the intention. And what I see a lot, certainly with MMOs, and I'm probably more aware of MMOs that have never seen the light of day than you guys are, due to some of the input and stuff that we give behind the scenes on these projects. But they're always paved with best intentions. Like, I 100% believe that they totally were like, we're going to make this and going to ship it and it's going to be great and all that, and it starts that way. The same as Star Citizen, which is obviously the comparison they have now. And there's a huge problem in MMO development, which has come up to me countless times at this point, honestly. Countless times. It's one of the things that devs like to talk about the most in terms of MMOs, is that by the time you realize your product is not going to work, there's barely any company in the world that could afford to retool and fix it. And you just can't do anything about it, and you're just fucked. You're just absolutely fucked. Like, by the time you get to that point, and you're like, this is not going to work, the foundation is so widespread in MMOs, because they have such a wide vision. They have such a wide vision. You can't compare it to, like, a single-player game, which has a usually singular focus and vision to get to. MMOs are so wide and broad that it doesn't work that way. And when all those pieces of that jigsaw don't start fitting together in a way that's going to work, you can't just shut it down. The only companies that are capable of doing such things are Riot, right, and Square Enix. Those are the only companies that have the financial foundation to be like, okay, we're scrapping this. Because this is what happened to Riot, right? It's the same things. They get all the way down the line. They've put years of work into it, probably hundreds of millions of dollars, and it's not going to work. And they know that. It's just not going to work. And they can kind of afford to go back and redo it or do what Realm Reborn did. But most companies can't do that. We saw Magic Pixel Castle fall recently, which was made of all very top ex-Blizzard devs who were super passionate. You know, I did their pre-alpha testing, where they literally gave us the gameplay loop using free Unreal 5 assets. And immediately you could see the problems. I'm not shitting on Ghostcrawler and the rest of the team there. But, you know, I had a frank talk with Ghostcrawler. Nups was there. About the obvious gameplay problems this game has. And all the ambition and the passion isn't going to change how MMO players are going to tackle your project. And therefore, it's broken from the foundation. You know, your initial concrete layer is broken. That's hard to fix. It's really, really hard to fix. So I am sad because a lot of people were looking forward to this. It is a scummy move. Understandable from a business standpoint, but still a scummy move for everybody who backed that game, including, I know, Zero Slayer, you invested into it as well. The game didn't look fun. That's why I didn't touch it. Every instinct I have as a content man should have been all over Ashes of Creation. I should be all over the upcoming new MMOs and all that, but they're just... I can see the writing on the wall. And one thing that is personal to me, and I'm not trying to be a fucking angel here, I don't want to jump into an MMO and play the shit out of it and know that you guys might buy it, and I know for a fact this is not going to work. This is not going to be good. This is not going to work. And therefore I feel bad. Like, that's your hard-earned going at the thing. It's not kind. It's like, I don't like that. If I know it's the writing's on the wall for this and it's going to suck, certain times we'll get it wrong, but like, well, we want to play together, right? That's the nature of a community, certainly one like ours, is we want to play together. We want to do that. We have a lot of fun. We had that in June. Like, how fun was June with everybody else playing? It was really good. We knew, but we also knew and made it very clear this game is dead in like a month. Everybody who got June knew for a fact that game was doomed. Like, it was absolutely doomed. We went into it with eyes wide open that this game was going to be fucking doomed 4 weeks in, right? There was no secret about how that was going to play out. Everybody knew. There was no... why was it doomed? Because it was gimmicky and it didn't have the structure and the breadth and the scope that a good MMO needs. It didn't. We knew that going into it. Can you hold Calamity for a bit? I'm still watching this. No. You know, June removed taxes? Yeah. Yeah. It was fun, though, but it's fun for a couple of weeks, like a lot of MMOs. I mean, Riot was also cancelled. Man is cursed. Not cursed, but the MMOs keep trying over and over again to do WoW, but slightly different. And they just haven't got the either creative idea or the financial backing to take a giant risk and go in a different direction completely with what they're doing. And it just sucks. It just sucks. Like, thankfully, FF14 had the longevity and the financial backing to veer off into a different direction and also come in with a different approach, a very story-based and more RPG approach, and then veered off. And now the two are very, very different. Making MMO26 is hard sell to everyone. Who's financing it? There's a laundry list, which is what I pointed out in my tweet, of failed MMOs, even with some massive backers. New World just fell. It's backed by fucking Amazon, right? They're sending people to space for giggles. And they all want the safe bet. It's kind of like the movie industry right now. They want the safe bet. They want the safe bet. They would rather pour billions of dollars into a Marvel product than they would into this creative passion project by someone else that might be good. It might be. So, I mean, I guess the idea with MMOs is to try and take that approach of smaller scale, looking to be really good and room to build. But MMO gamers want everything, because you know what? MMO gamers, they're really used to having 20 or 15 or 10 years worth of content that they can fuck around in and mess around with. We're not spoiled, but that's the nature of where the industry has gone. That's the nature of where the industry has gone, is these titans. And we did a video on it recently, right? These titans have moved so far ahead and have learned, adapted, overcome, changed, tweaked for decades. Decades! Literally decades. That they just have so much wealth of stuff to invest your time into and get lost in. You can have a meme about Final Fantasy XIV's free-to-play, but it is several hundred hours of content. More than any MMO launched in 2026 can provide is completely free before you even get to the really, really good stuff. That's insane! That is literally insane. They can offer that for free. Hundreds upon hundreds of hours of gameplay for free before you even get to the really good stuff. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts. We did WoW's roadmap last week. They have 3 versions of the game running simultaneously, and that's not including their bonus projects that they're doing. It's like, oh, the Burning Crusade's coming out in 2 weeks. Then it's Midnight, the latest retail expansion. And then it's Mists of fucking Pandaria. And then there's another remix coming, and all sorts of shit, probably. Fucking wild, dude. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. So, imagine a couple of years, the first free trial includes Shadowbringers. Exactly. Exactly. It's a horrible time for MMO devs, unless they can find somebody to fight. I would love to do it, who will take a risk. Who could take a risk and change the direction of what MMOs are. Because right now, all I see all the time, and have done for the last 15 years, is essentially WoW clones. Over and over again. And the only ones that seem to have done reasonably well have been ones that have had some sort of established IP to fall back on. And try and get people in there. Take a risk in this economy. I know. I know. It's been the biggest question I've asked devs from CBU3, from Blizzard, from other companies that are unnamed. What does the next 10 years of MMO look like? What's the game changer? And none of them have answered me for 2 reasons. 1, they either don't know, or 2, they're working on it and they can't tell us. So, they're working on it and they can't tell us. And I do believe wholeheartedly the next iteration of the MMO world will be something we didn't know we wanted. Until you have it. And that's the risk. This is awesome. This is awesome, and it's not what I thought we would get. This is awesome. Should see WoW clones. I mean, everyone's trying. They are trying, but you can't just make WoW with a twist. Everything else is the same. You're going to be farming. You're going to be mining. You're going to be chopping fucking trees. I've said it for years at this point. When a MMO has me chopping a tree, I'm turning it off. I'm done. I'm full fucking done, dude. I'm full done. The second I have to click a tree and watch some fucking character start chopping, I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. We should not be doing this anymore. We should not be doing this. I don't care if you have some twist, like an interactive weather system, or your map is controlled. We did that in Dark Age of Camelot. It's not new. It's not interesting. Oh, it'll provide slightly different resources or whatever. It's like, okay, so I'm an MMO gamer. Do you know what that means to me when you tell me that? We're going to min-max the shit out of this. We are going to min-max the shit out of it. Every single fucking time. As much as you might have this pie-in-the-sky idea that people are going to be battling backwards and forwards in order to control this territory to get this thing to spawn because we need it and they don't, and blah, blah, blah. No. 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 MMO gamers will take the path of least resistance to get the most rewards every single time. And you know what's worse? When people try and go against the grain, they are outcasts and mocked by everybody because you're a fucking fool. You're a fool. And we've seen that from something as simple as the Mage Tower You could choose which thing is going to be spawned on your server. And if anybody doesn't vote in the correct way for min-maxing, you are a fucking moron. You are a dribbling idiot. You fucking idiot. You've just wasted your vote and take longer for us to spawn the thing that we think is primarily better or objectively superior. You fucking idiot. You complete moron. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. You're just wasting our time with your nonsense. And then we saw it with Covenants. We're all going to pick based on our class fantasy. MMO gamers' brains do not work that way, and they never, ever have. And they're never going to change it, no matter how many times some dev tries to shoehorn it in or try and make them happen. No. No. You know why? Because this one is better. Your car is good, but the red one is better. So I'm choosing the red one. I don't even like red, but I'm choosing the red one because the red one is better. Let's do a trading post stuff right now. Very agree. Easiest task for most rewards. Every time. Time is a value. Whether you intrinsically tie a value to your time. Like every hour I exist, unfortunately, and some people find this really horrible, it has a monetary value assigned to it. Literally. An hourly rate for my existence. And it has to work that way due to how this industry works. There's a focus on it. And so I have to look at it that way and how things work. But even if you don't think about yourself that way, and you don't have to, which is great, you still value your time. I could be doing this. It's really that simple. I could spend 10 hours grinding something here, or I could be doing this, which is more fun and faster. So I will do this. And that's how it works. That is literally how it works every single time. So whatever the next MMO journey is, I don't know. I don't know. It's these little WoW games with a twist. Ain't gonna do it. It's never worked. But I think, and the scary thing is, I think it's still profitable for them to do it. Because they're playing to our hopes that we are going to get the next big thing. And we all still hope and pray that's going to happen. We're still hoping and praying. In fact, I saw yesterday in that tweet, like, I couldn't deal with the replies because there was so many. But people were still huffing the Star Citizen copium real hard. And I'm like, bro. Bro. Like, there was like hundreds of comments of people like, yeah, well, Star Citizen's coming. I'm like, dude. Maybe one day that game will be released. I'm not saying it won't, but man. Yeah. I'm sure, once again, I'm sure that game started out with the best intentions of releasing some monolithic mega thing. I was hyped about it. Like, I'm sure when it all got started, it was all good. And then somebody was like, you know what? You know what we should include? We should include it that every outpost has its own, like, news outlet. And then people could be reporters. And then we'll send out newspapers to everybody who visits the system. And then the next system, like, let's build that into the game. Let's build on, like, every switch on every dashboard needs to be learned. So you've got to learn every layout of every ship and what thing it does and all this kind of stuff. It goes into obscure details. You kickstarted it. I thought about it. Like, we thought we were going to do it for some content. But again, I didn't really want people playing with me. Yeah. Yeah, you've lost the money and accepted it. Yeah, we've all made those decisions. But you were hopeful. We're all hopeful. It's pre-order started model kit by one of the biggest model kits. Since a couple of days. I'll say it's a sign, though. I mean, at some point, they may just release that thing and be like, there it is. We give up. You know. Who knows? Who knows? But it's been, what, 10 years? 11 years? It's not wrong to be a doubter. Not wrong to be a doubter. Not wrong at all. Something like that, yeah. One of the most funded games in history. It's freelancer back there. Just wanted to keep adding things. Because imagination is a difficult thing to curtail. Imagination is a very difficult thing to curtail, especially if you're a creative type. It's very, very difficult to do that. Very, very difficult to rein that in. When you're creative and you're like, this would be cool, that would be cool, this would be cool. Especially if you've got the money, potentially, to make your dream come true. But at some point, you got to get that shit out there. and let it grow. It's MMO Spring. Yeah, I know. All the that had good memories on it didn't work. Feature creep is a hell of a drug. Yeah, Chris is our feature creeper here. We actually nicknamed Chris Star Citizen here. In a lot of the projects, we nicknamed Chris. Chris's nickname is Star Citizen within the team. Never forget with the truckathon, Chris's idea apparently was to have a real truck delivered outside the building and parked up for the duration of the truckathon because it would look more realistic. That was his suggestion, apparently, was to have a genuine, real truck. Yeah, Bex is nodding away. A real truck. Like, why don't we get an 18-wheeler cab and put it there? We had to tell them we couldn't have a truck. We need a full truck to make this work. No. Some wood will be fine. People will get the idea, right? We can all, if we all play video games, we can all... Some of us here were back in the day playing some Commodore where your imagination filled in the blanks of what you were doing. Yeah, totally fine. The idea did not last long. Yeah, I know. Look, how expensive can it be? Exactly, John. You've seen outside it. How expensive can it be? Yeah, you can imagine my face when I found out this was part of the creative process. Yeah, you've got to wonder. You've got to wonder. You just how much can it really be? Let's check. So our subathon raised 20,000 subscribers. We made $2 of profit on that for the team because we had to get a truck to put outside. Wild. Fucking amazing. Smashed records. We made $2 of profit. We got a 1% margin on this whole thing. Yay! But it was fun though. Totally worth living in a truck for 2 weeks. Absolutely worth it. There we go. We got 50 cents amongst all of us. Yeah, pretty good. We can buy 1/5 of a Greg's sausage roll with that. Fucking awesome, dude. Team is settled forever. Try making MMO 50 years ago. Baseball pitcher. State gave him $75 million. Dude, I hadn't thought, because I got some of the names wrong, because I was literally in the bath when in fact, my biggest issue was I couldn't figure out how to do strike through on Twitter. You can't do it. So that's why I used the little emotes. But I couldn't remember all the names of all the MMOs that have fallen over the years. And I remembered Huxley. Damn, did I want Huxley. That was an MMO that was essentially Starship Troopers. It looked fucking awesome. It looked so fun. Like, Huxley looked like my jam. It was like an FPS MMO, but PvE. And you had to build bases, and they got attacked by swarms of aliens, and you got ships and planes, and troop transports, and shit like that. It was well good. Like, all the trailers look so good. The early gameplay footage looks fantastic. I think there's still some trailers on YouTube for Huxley. Cancelled. And then, of course, Matrix Online. Oof. Oofers. See Firefall? I probably did. I can't remember it, though. It's by Milk while he went to bed. When I burned $20 worth of funds checking this morning or not. Nice. Many had to float OCS back to pay to win. I wonder what the next MMO will be. Stargate Worlds. Don't talk to me about Stargate. My entire rose-tinted goggles have been turned upside down. I'm watching Universe at the moment, and although Universe is still fantastic, and I think it's a great TV show, it has one really glaring flaw that is annoying me every single episode. It's well pissing me off. It is so obnoxious that it's missing. It is. Yeah. It's not shit. It's very good. It's just actually, he's in it more than he was in Atlantis. RDA's in it a lot. I was surprised. He's in like 7 of the first 12 episodes. Something like that. Why he's so emotional? Yeah, it's bad. What flaw? The premise of Stargate Universe is that all these people are trapped on a ship a million billion light years from Earth, so they can't possibly get back. But they have this technology called these communication stones, which allows you to swap bodies with people on Earth. They have 4 of them, so they can each time, in theory, 4 people can swap bodies with 4 people on Earth. And the biggest issue they keep coming up against is that not everybody has the expertise to deal with the situation they're in. Like, they're trying to set up like a hydroponics bay, And, you know, they have no doctor on board. They have a medic, so they have no doctor. They have people who don't know how to deal with this technology, so they're all muddling through. It's actually one of the primary issues of the show is that this mishmash bunch of mixed skilled people are in a situation they can't cope to handle. However, they can just swap bodies with people with the technical prowess to solve most of these problems on a whim. And they just don't. It's like, we need to set up a hydroponics bay to grow food. None of us really know how to do that. They could just swap bodies with people on Earth who absolutely know how to do that without any issue at all. And be fine. They don't know how to repair a lot of this equipment. However, they could swap bodies with people who have infinite knowledge of these systems, certainly from Atlantis. No, they do swap bodies. They go for family visits. That's what they do. They swap bodies with willing participants so that they have some time on Earth to go and visit loved ones and spend time with people. They do that, and that is a natural part of the show. Yeah, they even have sex with their partners on Earth using somebody else's body, which is fucked. Which is absolutely fucked. And on occasion, they do utilize this tech in the way they should. So if there's a really complicated surgery that needs to take place, they will get a surgeon from Earth to come to the ship and do the surgery. So they are aware of this loophole, and they just never utilize it, like, on a standard basis. And it really pisses me off. Like, why wouldn't you call, like, a team of engineers to come and help repair things for a week or whatever? Like, you should do that. You should absolutely do that. It's like, we don't know how to repair all this stuff, or to... Like, a lot of the ship is damaged, and it needs welding, essentially. It needs welders to come and weld up the gaps in the ship. So, fucking bring some engineers and shit to go and fix it up. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing here? Half the people on the crew are useless cunts anyway, because they just got dragged along. They're, like, all astrophysicists and shit. It would be pretty boring then. It's just such an obvious story plot hole that bothers me endlessly. Because you would absolutely do that. Rodney McKay's in it. I didn't know that. He pops up in another episode. I was like, oh shit, McKay's here. But McKay would absolutely be aboard Destiny all the time. He's this expert in ancient technology, so he would absolutely be there all the fucking time. I really enjoy Universe. I do. I hadn't noticed how glaringly obvious this error was in the storytelling. It's pissing me off. Because they run into so many issues, which is like, you would just literally call an expert to come and deal with this. And most of them would be dying to go to a fucking million-year-old starship and fuck around on it. Dying to do it. Especially if they could just go back home at the end of the day. Like it's going to work 9 to 5 over there. Yeah, it'd be good. I think it was too expensive. It's actually amazing how much of the original Stargate crew show up in that. I didn't think they did, but they do. They have, like... Dr. Jackson is like some spy for the SGC. The general's there. It's pretty good. Something that irritates me automatically. It's just one of those baffling things that the show is aware of because they do use it, but then they ignore it conveniently, and that really pisses me off. Yeah. Use their body to bang their wife. Yeah. It's a really weird situation. Because one of them is a lesbian, and she's definitely going back, and she fucks her wife every time with some other woman's body. And it's not like the same other woman who's... I assume there is an implication, although I wish they'd cover it in the show, is like the person you're swapping with has consented to allow sexual contact. Like, they're okay with it, right? They understand the situation, and they're okay with it, but it's never mentioned. At any point, it's never mentioned. They just go home and fuck their partners. Stargate Universe. Yeah. Does the person know about it once they stop taking control? I don't know how it is for ladies, but I assume you know if you've had your cave searched a few hours afterwards. I assume you'd be somewhat aware. I definitely know I feel a little bit different. I definitely know that I've released the valve. Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah. So I would assume so, right? But I mean, I'm okay with it, but it should mention that these people have consented to this. it would be good. It would be just a good move to be like, these people have consented that they are aware of your situation. You're trapped off Earth. You could never come home. And you can visit your loved ones this way, who have been cleared to understand what's going on. Like, the people at home who they're visiting have been authorized to know what is happening. So I assume that consent has been given, but they never address it, as far as I know. And why if we pretend like you've swapped, you just get to your cave search to get an idea? Well, that is a part of the show, actually, is a guy... There's a really funny scene where a guy goes to see his wife, and he's fucking his wife, and there's a temporary interruption in the stones, so the guy he swapped with just wakes up balls deep in this guy's wife, and then it swaps back like 30 seconds later. So he just like, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like balls deep in this guy's wife, and he goes back, and then he like trolls this guy about it. He's like, so I met your wife, and he's like, yeah, I know. So that's kind of funny storytelling. That creates some drama. That creates some friction that they can build a story off the back of. Is like, this guy was totally nailing your wife, and then he goes to visit her afterwards. He's like, well, we've seen everything. You know what I mean? Copium for the last 2 bosses. Yeah, I think so, man. I think so. We got 2 bosses left. Very hard though. I don't know if you guys saw this fucking monster that we're doing exomechs at the moment. They're horrible. They're horrible. Doesn't that imply there is no consent before? There's more tension between those two. So I actually think it's more implied, Miyu, that consent is given, but he's actually going to utilize that consent in a different way. Because it's more of an overarching story that's happening between those two. They're not friendly, let's put it that way. They're not friendly. Yeah, it's part of the overarching story, so I believe consent is given, and he's the one who wants to end up fucking his wife. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't need to know that, Nazal. That's not we're talking about Stargate Universe, man. Come on now. I kind of like the universe. We have some useless people in Upturned Super Soldier Daniel Jackson. Can you imagine if Daniel Jackson could visit the ship of the Ancients that was sent to discover the origins of space itself? Not you, Nazal. Nazal. There's 2 of you. There's 2 of you. Not you. Yeah, it's wild they don't investigate those things. It's weird. It's weird. But, yeah. Fun weekend overall. My son injured another kid. Again. And again, no fault of his own. Like, no fault of his own. Again, yeah. Same thing happened again. Is somebody tried to tackle him. And ran and shoulder first into my son's thigh. And that kid was out. Not a broken limb. I thought he dislocated his shoulder. I did think the kid had dislocated his shoulder. Yeah, I did think that had happened. That kid was doomed. And it was the beginning of the match as well. It only just started. Max was just running. He was just running, but he's so much bigger and so much stronger than everybody else that this little kid went to tackle him, went in shoulder first, and thankfully went into Max's thigh, and he just went poof, and was down and then taken off, and he was just sat on the floor crying his eyes out. Absolutely devil. What was weird? Let's start a controversy. It's Monday. Let's get controversial. The other team had a girl on the team. Now, as far as Emma was checking, that is not allowed. Now, the girl was a very, very good player. She was the strongest and fastest on the other team. But she absolutely... it's fine. It's really not fine. They're the same age. It's the under-12s teams, right? She's the right age. It's the first girl we've seen them playing. But getting tackled... She got melted and she kept having to be brought off. She was winded and then she was like hurt again. and hurt again. I mean, she was easily the biggest and strongest on their team, but she was getting annihilated during tackles and stuff. She was like folding up like a fucking tissue. She could run through everybody. She, like I say, no issue with her play, but she was getting wrecked. And then some of the other players wouldn't tackle her because she was a girl. So all the guys on Max's team were like, we keep hurting this girl when we tackle her. What are we supposed to do? And the coach was saying, she's on the team, you know, she's part of their team, so you have to, don't treat her any differently. And they're like, right, but we keep wrecking her, like, completely. So this is kind of awkward. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is kind of awkward. And apparently in the rules, it's not allowed. So I don't know. Yeah, equal. That's what Max was saying. Is like, she's playing on their team. Like, this is not our issue. We just have to treat her like the other member of the team. Makes me a little sad. Yeah, she was... It felt bad because she was coming off and she was like holding her stomach and she was like, she couldn't breathe. And then she was sat down for a while and then they put her back on and then she was getting wrecked again. I was like, what are you supposed to do? Like, what are you supposed to do? Are they over 11? Yeah. It's a weird age for it because there are some big fucking strong lads out there, and if they run into her, I'm not trying to be gendered or anything, but like, she was getting absolutely fucking wrecked. Yeah, it's her choice, I suppose, but she didn't look happy about it either. She looked really pissed off. Max shook her hand later on, at the end of it. It was the only girls' school basketball team, but I was playing in a team outside of school, still getting tackled a bunch. I know. I feel I wouldn't like to. I know, and you know, it's one of those. I wouldn't like to tackle a girl. Like, nah. I know there are some bigger and stronger girls than me out there, but I don't want to run full speed into a girl and fucking annihilate them. I don't want that to happen. I wouldn't feel comfortable about it at all. I really wouldn't. I would not feel comfortable doing that at all. I wouldn't like it. So it was a weird thing. But I think they're going to be disqualified because she played. Because I think it is technically against the rules at that age. I believe so, anyway. I believe it's technically against the rules. Michael uses weapons against women. Yeah, rip it out. Just get out the bat and go to town. No, not really. Not really. No, hell no. Hell no. Yeah. Respectfully tackle. Respectfully tackle. It was a shame, though, because she was by far their best player. Like, by miles, she was their best player. You had co-ed wrestling. Well, it's that awkward moment that I think probably a lot of lads go through where you realize just how much generally stronger you are than an average guy versus an average girl. Just how much stronger you are. And you've not done anything to earn it. It's not deserved in any way, shape, or form. But it happens. It does happen. It happened to me. I had a friend whose mum worked at the pub we had because my dad used to run pubs. And so she used to hang out at our place. And I think when I was 11 and she was 16, like even play fighting, it just became ridiculous. And she, yeah, that was the end of that. That was the end of that. There was nothing there. She'd probably do a great lacrosse if she gets skilled at rugby. I'm glad she's playing, but they have girls' teams. I don't know, it just made some of the guys were clearly like, we can't tackle her, like, and that's really kind of fucked up. We can't tackle her because she's just getting crunched. And then she's having to go off in pain and crying and shit, which is not fun. Not fun for anybody. Oh, you're awkwardly trying to not touch spots. Oh, I get you, yeah. At least there's nothing sexual in it, unless you're a pervert, obviously. Which is a different problem. Yeah, they have a girls' league. They fully have a girls' league. As far as we can understand it, I don't even think she's supposed to play for them, but it was a weird... They were trying to get around it, because I think the rule was that girls aren't allowed to play unless it's agreed to by both coaches. And then we found out later on that they said she was playing because they didn't have enough players that day. But they had 7 extra players by the time the game was midway through. And she was clearly the best player on their team. Like, she scored 2 tries. She was very good. So we were like, wait a minute. You said that she had to play because you didn't have enough players, but you have 7 substitution players. So, Is it actually just because this was a cup game and she's your best player? Is that the actual reality of the situation? So if she gets crunched, she goes off for 10 minutes, gets her wind back or whatever, and then she comes back on and scores, and then she goes back off again. I believe so, Filthy Ramen King. Yeah, I believe that was the play. Max didn't care, but Max didn't hurt her either. So I was happy with Max's resolution. He got annoyed at halftime. He came and said, "Yeah, it's what am I supposed to do here? Because none of my friends will tackle this girl." And I was like, I said what you guys said. It's like she's on their team. Like it's not your place, son. Like if she's playing for them, she's just It's like that's what I've said, but they're not tackling her. I was like, well, you do it then. And he did without hurting her, which was great. Good to see. Right. I did not say fuck her up. I didn't say that. The guy that Max did wreck, though, that's not fair to say. The guy who wrecked himself on my son, the guy who destroyed his own shoulder on my son's leg, his dad was next to me. And every time some kid gets hurt by my son, the dad is always right next to me. Every time. Like, literally stood directly next to me. And like, in one way, I'm like, oh, and then I see the kid's all right, or at least moving, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that was fucked. And then suddenly the kid will come over like 10 minutes later and be right next to me, like crying, saying he's done this or the other, or he's hurt himself. I'm like, fuck, man, why is his dad always next to me? It seems to be a magnet for weird shit happening to me. Actually, it's my wife. My wife went on... Have I got the video? My wife went on a drive with her friend. Her friend wanted to look at a horse. Her friend wanted to look at a horse. It was quite far away. Where does this save to? And it was quite far away. Anyway, I got this message in the afternoon. I had my oldest son because of rugby. And Emma goes, you won't believe what's happened. And I went, what now? Like, obviously I'm like, it could be anything at this point in the world, right? It could be literally anything. And this is what they drove past. Like, I've been on the roads a lot and I've never seen this. I'm scared driving past it. So it's Emma and her friend. Look at the state of this car. I mean, what? How often do you see that on the motorway? Like, what the fuck? Can't park there. Can't park there. Can't park there, mate. That's unbelievable. I've seen a lot of car crashes, but I have never seen a car actually full burst into flame. That's wild. Yeah, I don't even know how that can happen. That's crazy. I don't know what type of car it is. Electric vehicle? That's wild. It's an EV battery fire. Never in my life have I seen a car burst into flames like that. It's common? No fucking way. That's crazy. I've had 2 cars burn near us. One was our parking lot. Like, I've seen people set cars on fire, out of, like, just being a general thuggy bastard. But to actually, like, break down and have the car burst into flames, never seen that before. I mean, that is an intense fire. That is a really intense fire, right? EV flames don't... I don't know enough about it. I haven't researched this stuff. But that is a really intense... That is full inferno. Nobody was harmed, to be clear. They could see the people were up here just stood away from the car. I mean, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Yeah, I have no idea what type of car it is. My son's filming, and, well, he's 10 years old, so he's bad. And they also are just the dirtiest kids in the world. I do not look in the back of our car. You think it's a Range Rover? I have no idea. I have no idea. But that's wild, right? Crazy. Well, the AA will spend trying to fix that. I mean, they're just going to let that burn out. But I wonder how this can even happen. Like, I don't know the details, but I assume most of the upholstery in cars is inflammable. Right? It's not going to burn easily. So this must be... It's got to be the engine or something. I don't know. Fire's coming from the front. So yeah, it's got to be the engine. But it's spread over everything. Yeah, hot oil. Scary as fuck, though. Real scary. No, I've never seen a phone battery fire either. When we had all those things about phone batteries burning and exploding. I think it was at the Samsungs that were all were supposedly blowing up in people's luggage or whatever. They don't know how to put them out effectively. That feels like a concern. That feels like something we should maybe address at some point, right? Yeah, that should be that should be something we probably look at before we go all in on the mechanicals, on the electrics. You had a laptop that caught on fire. Never had it happen. I've had things like start smoking. You know, I've had PC hardware do that. I've had laptops do that, but never actually burst into actual flame. Or maybe I'm just quick on putting the flame out. I don't know. Piston blown, gas blown, that we call a catastrophic engine failure. I would describe that, John, as being catastrophic. Yeah, I would. I would do that. A bit more voltage. You had your 1080 Ignite. Our... Not 1080, was it the 480? What was that super loud NVIDIA GPU? I want to say it was the 480. The 480 GT or something like that. That thing was a death trap. That thing melted its own fan blades. That was a beast. We're talking probably 6 years ago or something like that. It was definitely an NVIDIA. But that thing ran so hot it literally melted its own fan blades and made them all warped, so they got really loud. Yeah, fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Spontaneous. Well, we fixed it. That was the thing. I remember I unscrewed the fan and like bent it back into some shape because it kept making a noise. It kept clicking every time it span. So it was like... So I bent it back and it worked fine. Yeah, it worked well. I don't want Samsung phone that caught fire banned on planes. Yeah, the Note 7 apparently, all of them. Yeah. You know, the battery has everything to state of fire before it starts, so you can't smother it. I'm a little concerned now, though. But yeah, that was Emma. What a weekend! That's why I didn't get a chance to fix the stream PC this weekend. So we may have some weird lag issues at some point. Well, we'll have to redo and fix it. But I had no time to get here. I was busy as fuck over the weekend. But we did raid. We did kill a new boss. So I'll allow it. That's pretty good. We did raid. My son injured another kid. Again. And I can't even blame him. He's not even playing rough. Kids run into him and get hurt. There's no fix for that. You know what I mean? There's no, like, son, you need to stop punching people in the face. He's not doing anything like that. Kids are just running into him and getting injured. What can I say? Like, okay. Yeah, it's really not his fault. He's doing what he's supposed to do. Break yourself upon... Literally. And he doesn't even feel it. Or he tells me he doesn't. He might be being Mr. Hardcase. I'm like, is your leg okay? And he went, I don't even know. He's like, I didn't feel a thing. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I just got the ball and I ran. And then he went... And then he goes, like, humble as fuck. He goes, he did tackle me. Like, he did go into him hard enough to actually get his legs and bring him down. So he's like, well, he did tackle me. I was like, yeah. But now he's got to go to hospital. And he's like, what am I supposed to do, dude? What am I supposed to do, Dad? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what he's supposed to do. He is filled with adrenaline because there's a thing in rugby. Is Kayvon here? Because Kayvon's a rugby player. Called scraping or studding. Where apparently it's kind of commonplace in rugby for someone to stick their studded shoes into your leg and scrape them down your leg. And every time, raking. Yeah, that's it, raking. And my son comes home every weekend, and as he has a shower and he gets out, he's just got streaks of stud lines right down his fucking legs. right down his legs. And he never notices it happening during the game, but I mean, they're bright red and almost cut. Just all the way down his legs. Apparently it's something that people do to try and stop you being so mean to them. I'm not talking about his shins, I'm talking about on his thighs. Like, right down his thighs. The old gamesmanship. Well, obviously, Max is a threat on the other team. You know, he's going to run through them like a fucking train, so apparently it's something they do. Time to start wearing armor? Well, I've tried to get him to wear, like, thermal legging things, because it's freezing. It's so fucking cold, but I think he thinks that's going to make him gay. You know, he's 12, so if you use any sort of protection, mouth guard, helmet, thermal leggings, then clearly that makes you gay. And therefore, that can't happen. You know what I mean? He's got that 12-year-old boy mentality. Yeah, that's like super gay. So I can't do that. Yeah, gay, super gay. Yeah, like, right. I'm like, all your friends are doing it. And he's like, yeah, soft asses. You know what I mean? Fucking look at me here with my legs bleeding because someone's raked all my legs and my hands are cold and I can't catch the ball. I'm hard. I've got no homo. No homo. Yeah, exactly. It's just so dumb. I'm like, you're just being a moron, kid. You're just being a moron. I haven't let home for 6:30 a.m. walk without thermal in a month. I have all the thermals. I have got deerskin gloves. Fake, obviously. I'm not wearing a deer. Check these bad boys out. 30 quid. What are they actually? Yeah, they're called aqua seals. Waterproofs based on seals. So I think I killed 5 baby seals to get my gloves. Not really, obviously, for anybody out there who has no sense of humor. But I'm not sure what the fuck they're made of, but they're the best thing ever. I can't read that. That is silver on black in fine print. I don't know. Oh, it's a chemical of some polyibolene. They're 55% polyibolene, but they're awesome. And I wear all the cozies. I wear all the cozies. I think I do need to go and get my eyes checked again. Things are getting a little blurry at distance, folks. Things are getting a little blurry. Right, we should game, because, like I said, I need to do this meeting at 2:30. It's important. It's important, so I need to do that. I think my eyes are going. I just noticed that's definitely a little blurriness at maybe 150 feet, something like that. Things are getting a little blurry. Yeah. About 150 feet. Things are getting a little blurry. And I don't know if it's because I'm tired, because I've not been able to sleep recently properly. But it's definitely there. Yeah, up close is fine, but like really far away used to be pretty crisp. It's not anymore. Well, I tested like 6 months ago, and I had 20/20 vision. I mean, the guy did say, age-wise, you're going to need glasses soon. And I really don't give a fuck about having glasses. I should have had glasses years ago, given what I do and stare at screens all day. So I'm not bothered about getting glasses. But the optician was like, no, your eyes are fine. But I suspect he's incorrect. I suspect he's incorrect. You know what I mean? I suspect that there is something that could improve it. It might be why I'm not sleeping, maybe. Yeah, near site is fucked. Also, you have to go to the ER, spend 4 days there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll go get him checked again. I'm not bothered. Can tell you the same? I'm not blind as fuck. No. Glasses are gay.
For Thomas!
Well, maybe you shouldn't be staring
God,
at 150
it's like being back in high school.
match.
Yeah. It's like being back in high school. Everything is gay. If it's...
You know what they say.
Everything, regardless of what it is.
2020.
Yes, it is. You have carrot coconuts. And I've had 2 operations on my left eye. What is carrot coconuts?
Resulted in me not forgetting to resub.
Oh, good man.
Blind.
Thank you for the resub, Max. Thank you very much. Yeah, what's carrot coconuts? I don't know what it is. That glasses you can't read Twitch chat. I'm fine with, obviously I can read what you're saying, but Yeah, about 150, 200 feet. Used to be pretty good. Well, not anymore. But again, I don't know if it's because I'm fucking tired. Like, my eyes are tired all the time. And I do keep getting headaches, though. I have one right now. So... maybe I'll go today after I do my meeting. I can nip across the road and get an eye check. And see what's happening. And maybe I'll have some goggles in the next week or so. Yeah, maybe. I'm fine with it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I should have needed glasses a long time ago. I've done pretty well. I've always kept my monitors pretty far from where I am. Alright, what is Carrick? It's an eye disease. It affects the shape of your eye. Makes it cone-shaped. Oh, so the actual ball is cone-shaped, so it's not focusing the light correctly? Is that the issue? I don't remember you wearing glasses, Spyra. Are you contacts? Or were you not wearing them because you're out in public and you don't want to be wearing glasses? Is that what it is? I don't like the way the glasses affect my appearance. Contacts scare the fuck out of me. The idea of sticking my finger in my eye is very off-putting. Be straight. No, lights hurt your eyes. That's not an eye thing. That's a gamer thing. Right? You've got gamer's eyes. That's what it is. Now, you split a contact in your eye once, never wore again. Oof. I've had to stop Emma ripping her own eyeball out, being utterly convinced that her contact lens has gone behind her eye. And I have come downstairs to her having a bright red eye, and like, I have to get it out, I have to get it out. And I've checked, and it's like, there's no contact lens there. I'm like, Emma, it's not even in there. You're just damaging your own eye right now. Probably glasses or a monocle. John, me and you, matching monocles, bro. Yeah, matching monocles. We'll nail it. No, both my eyes seem the same. No difference there. No difference. But this is up close. Maybe we should get Chris to do an eye test. Should we get Chris? Is that content? Do we get Chris to come up with a fake optician's thing to test me? Chris could come up with an eye test. He doesn't have that giant head clamp thing with all the different lenses in it. I don't know. But Chris must have done a ton of eye tests. Chris has got goggles. I can, Bex, yeah. Do an ASMR eye test and slap on the views. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Kill the boss. Yes, we should kill the boss. All right, so we have 2 bosses remaining. Although there's 3 listed, but I think the last one is boss rush. Probably. Unless you guys are trolling me, who keep saying it's the last 2. I don't know what the final boss is, which I assume is this guy. I don't know who this is, and I'm not asking. But we're doing the Exomex right now, which is a really interesting boss because you decide the order. I was thinking about this all weekend. I think I was trying to do Robot Man first, into Worms, into Eyeballs. I think that's a mistake. I think we should probably do Worms first.
Morning, Dad. Just
I think I got baited.
Hope your weekend was good.
It was good.
Will you actually finish Calamity
I think
this
so.
week? Or will you be left in absolute shambles?
I don't know.
Did you end up killing the Abyss Worms?
Yep, Worms is dead. This is a massive step up, though. Like, these, I would argue that all of the last, say, probably 10 bosses are nothing compared to this thing. This thing is fucking wild. There's just explosions and bullets and dodges going off left, right, and center. It's a real step up. Like, Sharon and the Devourer of Gods. Certainly, the Worms was shit. We killed that really quickly. Yeah, this thing is fucking wild. This boss is wild. It's almost comical to a degree of how much bollocks it's throwing at you. I was actually quite happy to go into FF14 Savage. It seems so, like, slow mode compared to what we've done here. Everything seemed, like, pretty chill compared to what we've been doing in the Exomex. I was like, oh, this is fine, actually. This is totally chill. I can relax. Yeah, I got to move left. I got to go here. Yeah, great, but very, very hard. Like, really hard. So what I want to do is a couple of things. They don't hit as hard as the previous fights. So far, anyway. They don't hit as hard. Besides the giant mega laser, they don't hit as hard. So it might be worth retracting our overwhelming DPS setup to go for more defensive. But I want to try a few pulls with Worms first. Worms into Robot into Eyes.
Would it mean anything to you?
Let's see what happens. And then maybe go a bit more defensive. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking for a bit of a proggers. I tried to do robot first. I can do it. But it's a little RNG on what he's selecting. And for whatever reason, his rotating laser is far more annoying than what it is later on in the fight. Because it can switch directions. It goes faster. Yeah, big pain in the arse, that. Hey, Walsy Makari. Now do Savage when ultimate. I think I would be shit at an ultimate. Because pull fatigue really grinds me a bit in FF14. I'm considerably worse in the final hour than I am in the first 3 if we're doing one boss over and over again. Pull fatigue is definitely a thing. I don't know whether it doesn't really happen too much in ultimates because you have so many phases to go through. But I just generally keep zoning out a little bit and I'm like, I'm not quite sure where we are in the fight anymore. I don't know. This all blurs together. Yeah, that's the only issue I have with Savage is like it starts to blur together a little bit. I quite liked M11S because it changed it up quite a lot. Like, totally different environment, very different mechanics. Like, the meteor phase is nothing like the previous phase and like that. So I actually quite enjoyed that. It was much different all the time. But definitely on some of the others, once we're like 20 pulls deep, I'm like, because you do like a lot of the beginning of the fight on autopilot, I drift out and then I keep reminding myself to lock in. We're at a progress point. Like, wake up and do the next bit. I never look at the HP bar. The only time I look at the HP bar in Savage is if we're actually doing the final blast. That's it. Like, this is it. He's about to kill us. That's when I'll check the HP bar. But other than that, the HP bar means nothing to me. M11S might be his favorite third boss. I have nothing to compare it to, but I found it very, very fun. Very, very fun. And still to this day, for whatever fucking reason, Nups will back me up on this because he's my partner for it. The most awkward mechanic in that whole fight is the swishy swishy sword thing. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm always so stressed going into that. Everything else I could do pretty much just chill and relaxed. Oh, I've got to... Why? I don't know. I don't know. I've really no idea. All I have to do is find one side of a missing square and go and stand there. And 1 in 6, I'll just get it wrong. And I can't explain it. I have sprint. I have it pre-casted. I'm ready to go. I do a little top-up as I run out. And for whatever reason, 1 in 6, I just head the wrong way. Everything else, I'm absolutely relaxed and chilled with. Nothing stressing me out whatsoever. Unless Alex starts greeting casts and stands in weird places during Sword. Now I have to do the mechanic myself like an idiot. Fuck that. You don't ever to look at Thancred's face ever again. I'm just glad there's no intermission. Right, quick piss and then we'll game. You guys have been distracting me now for like an hour and a half. Back in a sec. my shit on the floor. I've made a mess. Ugh. I've made a big old mess. Shit myself. No, not quite. Not quite. I did not shit myself. Alright, let's do a warm-up. Let's do a warm-up. Make contact. Boop, 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 boop.
Why is Mike blaming us for his yappiness?
I like a yap yap. I feel so pent up after the weekend. Right, we'll go worm first into robot. Yeah, I can't really dodge like we did for Devour of Gods. It's much faster. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, not doing that. Not doing that. He's much faster than Doggy Boy. Now let's drop our Waystone as well. Let's do that. Yeah, if the last boss is a worm, it'll be kind of comedy. If the last boss is also a worm. Alright, let's put that down. You're in Florida? Rough, dude. We were talking about when we would like to return to Florida, and I think we've decided 2029 or something. There's a new theme park, but yeah, I started that wrong. I'm trying to find a better starting position for him. Damn, getting rid of the muscle memory of what we did on the... What's he doing? Okay, that's that big laser. And then he's going to shoot the... Oh, he's chasing me again. Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind. He's chasing me again. Apparently the new Universal Mario theme park is like half done. People are saying it's not... We've had some friends go and test it, and they're like, it's not quite there yet. Oh, doing two seems to work. Left, and then left again. Okay, this is what we want to finish near his head, because he's got to do the big lasers after he does this. So we want to be somewhat near the head. Yeah, exactly. But he does homing lasers here as well. So we want to be wary of homing lasers. Okay, phase 2, I'm too slow. Okay. That's better, that's better. That's more like it. Yeah, there's some places I want to visit, but the family wants to do a ski trip next year. So all I've asked for is a place where I can hide and not have to ski. And be comfy. I don't mind them skiing, I just don't want to ski. Okay, we're in the lasers. Good. Watch where his head is. Look at the map. Watch where the head's going. Oh. I'm in the wall. Okay, I made it. Watch the homing lasers. I'm in the wrong way. Yeah, bad. Okay, we're going uppies. And then down. Oh, I'm too slow still, dude. Let's get a bit closer. That's fine. What happens now? Oh yeah, he does the big swishy swish. Should come to Finland again? I don't really care. Like, I don't want to ski. I'm not a fan of skiing. They like it, so whatever. We had a joint family dinner over the weekend, which was really fun actually, but... I like going new places. I've already been to Finland. I'm not a fan of returning to the same place. Why not go somewhere new, you know? What ticked me there? I got ticked. Right, he chases me again here, right? Yeah. Oh, I went through the other body. I love Snowden, but hot damn, it's expensive. Yeah, is Canada like really expensive? We did bring your name up actually, David Man. I'd like to ask you about it. Because they were talking about Canada, but is it like dirt box expensive over there? Because there's also like France, which is around the corner. Yeah, Nagura tells me Italy's really good for it. Yeah, we did, Tatsucho. I miss time, dude. Ah! I'm getting tinked by this bit. This bit is the shittest, easiest bit to avoid. Look away from the lasers. Look where the head's going. Go around it. Watch the homing laser. Watch again for head. Oh, oh! God damn it! I got caught on the platform. Round and round we go. Right, can I sit still here while he does this? I can, I just went a bit early. Is there something stopping me from sitting still? Norway or bust. As long as the place has got a gym and a place for me to just sort of... and a pool, I'm good for a few days. I am good. That's all I'm really looking for. They go skiing, I don't. Easy. Behind on damage, he's going to chase me again. Next phase. Oh, I'm wrong. Ah, oh, snake shot me from the outside. Ah, that is a pisser. That is a pisser. That is a pisser. I don't think there's much I could do about that other than kind of get lucky. The snake shooting you from the outside is kind of a pisser. I talked about my ideal MMO. People hated it. Game devs loved it. Yeah, me and Chris did a talk about it, and it was a very weird reaction. Okay, so that phase transition is based on HP, so we can transition pretty early. That's good. Alright, watch the head now. Where's the head going? Going that way. Watch out for the lasers. Head's here. One more. Okay, got around it. Good. This is better. Damn, man. That drop. Dodging way too early. Way too early. I think the snake is still shooting us there, so we do need to move with it. You didn't put any furs? I so sell them. All the enemies are dogs. Nope. I love the idea of... I very much am sold on the idea of an MMO that launches as 2 or even 3 separate games existing in a giant world and not even encountering each other for a while. I love that concept of the day first contact is made. I find that really interesting. Fuck, this fight hurts, man. Oh, this is awkward.
Thanks to other folks for the reminder of the delicious pasta.
You need to go in towards the boss for the spinach.
Going out means the beam catches up with you. Daughter.
Oh, we didn't transition him. Oh, I'm drinking a weird potion. Let's not do that. No, the problem is that's so ambitious. No, we just need to get better. Like, we shouldn't be struggling with the snake hitting us. We're so used to snakes. But this one is very quick. I do think we need to be more defensive, though. Like I say, he's not killing us, he's just chipping away at us. So hard to get them in a nice pattern. Oh, we phased him nicely. Good. Fuck! Oh, I could dodge through it. It's too high. Do you need to stay in? That circle is easier to avoid. Is there a way to coil him? That would be much nicer if there's a way to coil him. Let me try. We could throw a pull away trying something. How would we do it? How would we do it? Let me think about this. How would we do it? If we could do it, how would we do it?
How many more days of Terraria have we got left? I'm not complaining. I'm just excited for the inevitable apology letter to Nuts that you will read live on stream. And where you'll admit you should have listened to me.
I will happily do that. If I actually do fail. If we go this way... Getting a little spicy, though. He was coiling. He was coiling. It was constricting on me, though. I wonder if I commit to staying still, it will actually not hit me. Or maybe I need to be on a mount and stand still. He does move too quick to be able to actively, like, coil you up, it looks like. King Slime is not the mount I want for this. Let me just change mounts real quick. Being bouncy on the boss is not ideal. There is something to this. A couple more goes at doing this. I'll go back to just doing it normally. My fear is, even if this works, if he starts doing it later in the fight, I'll panic and not do it, and I might as well just learn to dodge him better. I wonder if he's got to appear as the final boss when we kill these three. See the guy in the chair? I wonder if we get through all three, does he then come down? Because he's the guy. I don't think you can move once you've started the coil. You can't adjust, because that's going to change his direction. I don't think we can make the adjust. I think we have to settle on a point and stay still. Yeah, I've moved too much already. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to get away from him, actually. I'm trying to do quite the opposite. I'm trying to get him to, like, just circle around us so we can just cleave through all the body. You can see it happening, so there is a way of doing it. Do you have to do a slight movement? You have to do a very slight adjust, because you see the way he completely changed at the end there? You would think the play is to stay still, and he's constantly going around the same pattern. Yeah, let's not bother with that. I'm not going to be able to pull that off later. I don't think so. Let's just do normal transition. That's smarter. I need to commit to how we're going to do it. I think this is easier than doing the robot first, though. I do find his initial launch at you the hardest one to avoid. Bad damage. Oh, he skipped the other phase entirely. Is that a choice of phases? Or is if he goes into the charge, he's going to stay in that? Okay, let's change some things up here. What do we want defensively? That increases our invincibility frames. And puts a shell on us. We haven't reforged it, though. Brain we keep. We could swap the quiver out. The Dark Sun Ring is good. We are using these wings. We don't, so far, need the Asgardian Aegis. We're not ram dashing anything. Oh, I needed the dash for the spin. Let's reforge. Everybody's dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me test this out. Is that really what we want defensively, though? What's our other choices? The menacing cells are a damage increase. This was the shield, right? No, it's the dash thing. What was the warding blazing core? Try this. Maybe it prevents a few tinks. Potentially. I don't think we do a full warding respect. Or do we? We don't want to do it like Blizzard and all in. How much damage have we lost here? Quite a bit, right? 15% damage there. We've lost 30% damage. Plus armor penetration and some crit. That's a lot. That's a pretty hefty damage reduction. Yeah, I'm a little concerned this is too much of a damage loss. %30 is a lot. These phases are going to last a long time. A long, long, long time. We have 259 defense. And a barrier. At least for progress, this might help us. We'll have more time to practice. In theory. Or just more opportunities to get hit. I don't know. One of the two. One of the two. We also have the big health increase and more benefit of potions that we could do as well. It's the red thing, isn't it? Okay, we need to watch the head after this. I'll be honest, that didn't even seem that different. I can't fall faster. How do I fall quicker? Do we have to use King Slime? Hook might be the play. Yeah, hook. How quick is the hook these days? It's pretty quick. You just have to remember to release it. How far does it go? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fuck that up a few times for sure. I don't even know what my hook is. We haven't looked at hooks in ages. I'm using the suspicious looking tentacle. Or is it something else? The Bobbit's hook. Some of his movement is such a pain in the ass. Watch the head now. There's two. Being at the top of the screen there, really weird. Ah! That first one is so delayed. So delayed. Have to wait till his actual animation starts. Not bad, though. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Big laser beams. You chasing me? Can we do the next bit now? You've been chasing me for a year, dude. No? Alright. Dude, you just chased me for the whole phase. What the fuck is that? Fucking shot from the outside. You can stand still there though, right? I just gotta watch for the little thingies. It looks like you can stand still. I mean, it looks that way to me. You can stand still. Damn, he's fast in this phase. Okay, we're doing lasers. Which is obviously preferable. Round and round we go. Shooting for little bullets. Is the snake hitting me? I think the snake is hitting me, isn't it? So we can't stand still. Hit the platform. Yeah, the snake's charging me at the same time. Okay, so we don't stand still. Fair enough. Well, that's fine. Now we know. We can't stand still there. We have to move it. You could not just go flat sometimes. Oh, bro, can you fuck off? Oh, we're chasing the whole way? Right. Ah! I'm getting bodied. Stop! This is bad. Ugh. Keep using LB at that point. I swear to God, man, it's positioning him and getting him into a pattern. I'm so used to the Devourer of Gods, now you can control that. This one you can. But he's so much faster. I keep trying to stay within the arena. I don't know if that's just unnecessary. I might need to move our spawner so he's a bit higher up. We've got a bit more room. Fucking body. dead. Oh god, are we at the top of the screen? Maybe. Yeah, it feels like trying to stay with some sort of arena place is very detrimental. Especially if you've got little control over him, you know what I mean? I might forgo that. Just go where the world takes us. Safety first. Fuck me. My problem is I ran out of flight juice. No platform certainly makes this bit easier though. That is very clear. I don't know whether to VOD review that. Did a bullet hit me or was the dodge incorrect? Because I felt like the dodge was right, but we died. I might not be reading that phase correctly. I don't know if it's the snake that's hurting me or him. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was the swords or him or the snake. So awkward. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of health in that early phase. Oh, hello. I thought we had Kite near the head coming, which we did not. That's the swords, right? I'm dodging them wrong. I need to go horizontal. I need to go horizontal. Yeah, we should be moving away from them and then dodge right like this. Ideally, stop getting hit here. Are you chasing me or what are you doing? Chasing me. Head. Too far. I'm out of flight. There we go. Got it back. I'm getting tinked by stuff, man. Better. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, it's catching up to me. That's the eyeballs. Cool. I need to get close to the zippy one, but he's going a bit awkward. Okay, it's this. And let me swap sides. The one from behind me shot me. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, much better on the other sides, though. Much better, much better. That was good progress. That was good progress. That was good. Need to get better control over the eyes when they appear, though. I shouldn't really be getting hit by them. Stay close to the laser one and just get around him. What are we doing, dude? You're like upside down and inside out all the time. Can you stop? Watch the head. You did that early. A little bit of consistency starting to show. I'm going to tip and tap this fucking laser because I'm going too fast now. And the laser still takes all your health. I don't mind the eyes, but you need to establish control really quickly on the laser one. When I was doing the testing on it, like, you can dodge that entire fate thing that it's doing by just moving once. And that prevents you being such a whore for grenades. Whoa, why did you not come down for me? What the fuck? Such a dickhead in this phase, I swear to God. I was about to say that, there's a lot of lasers that are near me. Let's climb up here and get the head up here. The head is there. The head is going that way. His head's in here somewhere. There it is. Two. A lot of bullets coming my way. I had to duck down there to get rid of that. Okay, stay up high. What is hitting me? I have no idea what is hitting me there. That's bullets, I know that. Dodge around this eye. Stay on this eye. Nice. Stay on this eye. Dodge around him. Oh, this one was to stay away from that one. Yeah. Like this. Grenades. Adrenaline. Good. Then they do the swap. Let's relax. You seem to have gone fucking insane. What? Are you okay, dude? I don't know what you're doing and it's bugging me. Okay, so there's a rhythm to the green stuff. Obviously, there's a shitload more grenades. There was a grenade behind him, so when I dodged through for the machine gun, I dodged straight into a grenade. What are the odds that's the end of the fight? What are the odds that is the end of the fight? I think fucking 0. I think fucking 0. I have a feeling this boy is gonna show up, man. Yeah, this fucking clown here. I think this circus fucking freak is gonna show up. Stop tinking me. Okay, with lasers. Okay, watch for the head now. Oh, it's really far away. Fuck, man, he stopped early. Watch the homing lasers. Okay, but late. We're like a frame late there on transition. I'm going to be behind on HP now. Let's bring him up a bit. Yeah, this is the Infernum songs mod. Hearing those little tinks during that phase are honestly soul destroying. Because you're like, I can't dodge whatever the fuck that was. I assume it's a bullet from the Snake Boy, but I don't know. A little bit more consistent though. I'm trying to get him this vertical pattern. This seems alright. Being a coily boy. What are we doing now, though? Chasing? Okay. Lasers. Okay, second lasers. Oh, changed. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We've got to pass through a platform here. Another one. Tink. Tink. Fuck off. Oh, I walked into the snake. Tink, 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 tink. I'm kind of hoping and praying there, I'll be honest. I'm hoping and praying. I'm hoping and fucking praying. I'm on a wish and a prayer that those bullets are not coming into the exact place I am. If I'm more comfortable with the other rotation, I can follow them a bit better. Straightens the lasers. Okay. Second laser. Let's watch the head. It's in the wall. I'm going to be at risk of homing lasers here. Okay, nice and easy. Watch these. Alright, there's 3 coming. Okay, let's kite him up a bit. Roundy, roundy. Bullet coming through us. Ah, I didn't see them fucking spawned, man. Take them up a bit. Dodge through. Go backwards. Forwards now. Stay on this one. Dodge now. Dodge now. chill. Lost my adrenaline the second it spawned. Dodge through. Up backwards. And this way. And back again. Oh, the green explosion! I put that down to him swapping sides so quickly. So, how do we counter that in the future? I think every direction swap, we need to change our vertical as well, because the green one is exactly behind us and dropping the bombs. So every time he does a swap on direction, we should also either drop or go higher, so there's much less chance of us being where the explosion's going to go off. Dude, that adrenaline, I literally heard it, popped the button, and had lost it in that phase, in that time. Yeah, that was a bummer. I got that adrenaline, and it was like, nah, sorry. Unlock. Oh well, it's what it is. What are you gonna do? Fuck off. You could just stay doing a consistent fucking thing, bro. I'd be so much happier. I'm just telling you now. Let's wait for the head. And head's going this way. The homing lasers. Head's going that way. The homing lasers. P2. Refresh. I went too far away because I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, this laser is much nicer than the other one that can switch direction and whatever. Tink, 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 tink. Can't move him that far up because the fucking snake is still circling. Tink, tink, tinky, 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 tinky bell. Progress, though. Progress. Need to get through that eye phase and then see what happens next. I think there's another phase to this fight, though. Like, I'm fucking putting money on it. Oh, what are you doing? Let's go under this. What are you doing? You chasing me, or what are you doing? No, we're doing lasers. Okay. Lasers is fine. We can do lasers all day. That's fine. That's fine. Where are you stopping? Up here? Okay. And where are we going? We're going roundy round, and hoping and praying that a bullet doesn't land on our fucking face. I will use that whenever the opportunity arrives. Thanks. Oh. Oh, we're too far away. Dodge through. Dodge through. Walks into a grenade. That would be a flamethrower to the face, is what that would be, that came out of fucking nowhere. Fucking Lightning McQueen ass. Fucking flamethrower. They really just throw everything they have at you at this point. They're like, fuck you, eat this bullet. Go on, swallow it. Swallow this fucking bullet. Pussy. Ooh, I'm playing Infernum. Ooh. Mr. Tough Guy. I am very close to that. Are you chasing me? What are you doing? Got a lot of bullets coming my way. Wow, that was a quick transition, and we are in all the wrong spot. We're at the top of the map. I was expecting to go back down. damn. This is hard. This is hard. This is fucking hard, dude. This is hard. I assume it looks as hard as it is. It's not like this is so free. Oh, that is an awkward location. Got it though. Got hit by a homing bullet, but that's life. Am I against the wall? Oh my god. We're fine. We're fine. Let's centralize a little bit, alright? Oh no. I can squeeze. I can squeeze. Believe in me, Gabe. I'm a squeezer. I am holding on for dear life. I am holding on for dear life when that phase is going on. Okay, the flamethrower means it's doing the starfish pattern. Flamethrower is starfish. I should go super vertical there as well and get back out of the crev. If I'm deep in the gate, we need to get out of there. I want to squeeze it, expert. I want to squeeze it so bad. Kind of happy with this. We seem to have a reasonable start here, although I keep accidentally dodging at the wrong time, I guess. He's coiling. Oh, we're dodging again? Fuck. Haven't done this in a while. Yeah. Now I'm all out of position. Didn't do enough damage. It's my bad. No! What the f- I'm out of flight! Wait, what even happened there? I wasn't out of flight. I had half left, but there was like a purple skirt coming out of me. What was that? There was like a purple thing underneath me that was keeping me fixed in vertical height. Is that a set bonus or something? Yeah, why was I floating? It's not my mount. I didn't actually press that. I've got slime on. So what caused that? Your armor's giving you magic carpet. How did I initiate that? It's not like it was on the other one where it was down. I can't even repeat it. I still had half fuel left, I think. Let's go to the bods. Let's take it to the bod. Because I don't know what that was. And it was weird. Let's go to the bods, because that was very odd. Alright. I assume it was this pole. Yeah, it was when we went up here. Started to spin. Yeah, there is a magic carpet. Why? Why is there a magic carpet? And how did I turn it on so it never happens again? Oh, I went to 0 fuel there. And then it magic carpeted me. And then magic carpet refreshed the flight duration? Is that the idea? Because I didn't touch a platform, but my flight gauge refilled, which is why I thought I didn't run out of fuel. See, I'm stuck on a magic carpet here. I can only go horizontal. See it? There it is. Like a black one. So is that just coming from my armor? Is that one of the armor bonuses? Because I get Tarragon, Blood Flare, and Godslayer armor effects. One of the set bonuses. Bastard, eh? Any gear we could change here we think is preferable. I'm not convinced on the Rampart of Deities here, because we tend not to get Tink-Tinked. But perhaps that's paying off a lot against the eyeballs. Damage seems fine. Shields are just generally better, though. What was that watery shield thing we had? Remember we had that watery shield? What was that called? It gave us damage while the barrier is up. But barriers are huge here. Let's check the wiki. We have the sponge. Do we? Yeah, I'm using the sponge. Yeah, I'm using the sponge. I think Dark Sun Ring sticks around because it gives us damage. Maybe life regen and 2 max minions, so it's helping with damage in that regard as well. We get 20 defense at night. Yeah, let's see what the wiki says in terms of defensives. I'm not convinced on the Rampart of Deities. Because it only takes effect after you get hit. I'm not super convinced on that one. And we tend not to get, like, double hit immediately. We're on the 3rd wave. I think we nearly got past the eyes, actually. I think we were pretty close. What happens then? I don't know. I'll be interested. Either that monster's going to appear, the alien guy, and that's a different fight entirely, or it's all 3 of them at once. Right, there's got the status Void Slash. Do we have that? Void Slash. Apparently not. What does that do? That's a slash with the Asgardian Aegis, so I don't think we need to worry about that. It's that. Immunity, fall damage, climb walls. Oh, it's a dodge item. Interestingly enough, the Radiance, the Amalgam's not recommended anymore, which I find really interesting, actually. Draydon's Heart. Draydon's Heart. Isn't that who we're fighting now, though? Yeah, that's from this boss. Okay, so we're one boss too many. It said endgame. All right, pre-Exomex. Here we go. Sorry, I was one too far down. Radiance. What did Radiance do again? I think we made that. Oh, maybe I didn't. Did I not make Radiance? It's like a shiny crystal thing. Apparently not. There it is. Radiance. 8 defense, 70 max life. HP regen based on missing health. Standing still, this stuff grants 20 defense and continuous healing while afflicted with any debuff. The of healing eventually slows down if debuffed for an extended period of time. Massively boost natural. Are we getting debuffed here? I don't think we are. I haven't checked, but I don't think we're getting debuffed. So the other recommendation is the Chalice, which we do already have. Which is just raw health, if I remember right. Where is it? I have got the Chalice. Did I turn it into something? Where is it? Can I not make this? I have blood packs as well. I must have made this. Where is it? Am I being blind? Is it staring me in the face? I just checked storage. I didn't see it pop up. Oh, it is there. Yeah, it is. 25% max HP. Reduce the cooldown of healing potions. And causes stagger damage, so we regen a lot more. Okay. Is that preferable, then, to the warding rampart? Let's find out. I don't know. I don't have Radiance. Drinking a healing potion cancels up to 50% of its heal value if remaining bleed damage. You used to cancel 100%. Oh, so if you took a massive hit, you could just get rid of it all. And as if it never happened. Yeah. How much life does that give us now, then? 1,024. I don't feel like I'm using the wrong item here with the amalgam. Because we get 15% damage out of it and the dodge. This feels correct. Oh, it is recommended. It's just in the all-around. What was Affliction again? What did that do? Anything with damage and defense is kind of Pog Champion here. This is 10% max life, 7% damage reduction, 13 defense, and 10% damage. And life regen. This is pretty good. I'm not sure what you take off for it, though. It might even be the Chalice. Because we also can't we can't sacrifice too much damage. This provided 0 damage, right? Yeah, the replace. This is our swappable slot as far as I can see. This one. The community is really strong now. We've got it at, what, 95% of its power. Like, a flat 5% damage reduction is really good. And we get movement speed and flight time. Yeah, this thing is fucking jokes. This gives us 15% damage and the dodge. If we got defense on that, damage, 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 damage. My thought process here is there are certain tinks that are going on that I just don't think I'm going to be able to avoid without pure luck. So things that regen us and shields are good. That's my thought process. It's just nice bit of HP buffer, healing potions, and anything that prevents us taking damage via a shield is just really nice. Just to sort of like slide some of those tinks off the board. It's them ones during the spinning laser, and certainly during the eyeballs. Like, you're focused on dodging, obviously, the spray coming from the machine gun guy, but at the same time, the other one is dropping concentric bullet explosions everywhere. And those tinks hit so fucking hard. Yeah, we need this ram dash. I don't think we can do without the Aegis. Aegis thing. I need a piss. Okay. Right, let's try this setup. See how it goes. I'm ready. I'm ready. I think. Come on, pal. I think survivability at the end is going to be our savior, to be honest. We need a clean beginning. And then to get that survivability towards the end. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. This is a bad pull. Yep. That is a bad pull. I don't want to make a larger arena. My laziness is kicking in. I don't want to make a larger arena. I refuse. I refuse to make a larger arena. We've made a giant arena, kind of. A second chase sequence is absolutely brutal in this fight. Fucking dodge didn't go off because of the platform. Son of a bitch. He's coiling. We're doing no damage. It's alright, we don't care. As long as we're not getting hit, doesn't matter. Lasers. Alright, we want to finish a bit higher up. See where the head's going. It's going right. Reset flight. Okay, dodge phase is already in a good position. We don't need to move. Now we move. Left, right. 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 Up a bit. Can't. Okay, start here. It's fine. Keep your tail a soldier spy. Bullet coming at us. We're going a bit higher. Oh, never mind, we're doing eyeballs. Go round. Dodge now. Go round. Grenade. Dodge away when he moves near us. Dodge away. Too far away from him. Let's be closer. Okay, now we're going this way. And go down now when he targets us. Ah, I couldn't fucking find a gap between them. Bastard. Could not find the gap between those 6 bullets. Fucker. I couldn't. There was like 6 of them right next to each other. I'm like, I don't know where the gap is here, dude. I'm not sure if the vertical switch is worthwhile. In which case, I guess I just have to hope he doesn't change fucking... This is bad. Yeah, he's in a weird pattern. Cope with it. Dodge over it. Chasing me again? I think so. He's not. Good lad. Find the gap. Pressing. You want to go back up after this? I'm in a bad spot. Dodged it. Oh, shielded it. Oh, it's all bad. It's nice to get a bit higher. Some nice hearts chasing me during the tinker phase. Let's go near the hearts. I got clobbered there by the worm, I think. There's a lot of bullets coming my way. Yep. Gonna go into the eye phase in a whole bunch of trouble. Never mind, the worm came at my arsehole. The worm came right up my fucking arsehole. That was because I was trying to reposition the motherfucker. Man, there's so many different fucking rules to remember. So many. Right, try and bait him vertically. There we go. Oh, the fucking platform. God damn it. Okay, we're in laser mode. This is good. We like this. Keeping close. We need to know where his head's going to finish. Head is there. Good. He's going this way. Nice transition, very smooth. Good damage. Bullets, be nice to me. Be good. Got around the back of that one. Nice. Okay, start moving. Not too far. Right. 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 Up a little bit. Nice. Dodge through. Dodge through. One's got dodging the wrong way. It's cost me. Watch the green. Watch the green. Fuck. Keep away. Dodge the opposite direction. I'm in a bad spot. I don't know where he is. I went too high up. I did a really poor eye phase there. Really poor. I got hit by every single one of them. Can't do that. Cannot do that. Get him in the vertical. Nice. Got kind of horizontal. Let's kite a bit. Push the head. Not bad. Not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. Fuck off. Can't believe I didn't get hit more there, to be honest. Ah! Tink. Tink. Fucking hell. This requires, like, more concentration than I've done on anything. It requires so much. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, no. This is horrible. Yeah. We go this way. Oh no. I was waiting for the third laser. What hit me? Why do I even ask? It's a bullet. It's always a bullet. It's always a bullet. Always. Oh, the bleed. Oh, the dot kill me. Oh! That'll work with... I wonder if that's considered a debuff. Ah. I'm debuffing myself now. Ah, oh, this is PoE shit. How did I not get hit there? What the hell? Oh, it made up for it here, though. That's fine. Yeah. Brother, you... Brother! You know I'm watching the giant fucking megaswords that are coming for me, man. You know that game. Fuck you. Oh, I got hit too much, so it's fine. It's fine. I couldn't have healed it off anyway. Potion was on cooldown. There's an argument that maybe we don't want to deal with this bleed. Oh, fuck. This isn't going well. It's more like it. We're bleeding, and we're bleeding. And we're bleeding. Yeah, I'm not convinced on that one. What is this
Hi
thing?
Mike. Getting good Takeshi here. I have some advice for you, but you're not gonna like it.
Yeah, there's a little clippy sound. It's with the soundtrack thing. Yeah, I think that works. There was an item that if we were debuffed gave us some sort of major buff. And at least with the bleed, you're constantly debuffed. Although it did say something about if you're debuffed all the time. If you're debuffed all the time, the effect drops, but oh, it gets weaker. Oh, I have fucked this up. Yep. There we go. Fixed it just in time for it to not count. Yay! Gaming. Oh, you're chasing me again? Fucker. Please stop chasing me. Please, dude. Oh, come on, man. I beg. I beg. Say that, I didn't get exactly try and correct his positioning there. Phase 3 of probably 6 or 7. I think. I'm still unsure on this next item to have equipped. Oh, I fucked it up again! Can I fix it? Maybe? Yes. Oh no! Let's not do that. Drop the homing lasers. Roundy, roundy. Well, something just broke my shield. I don't know what it was, but something did. Don't grenade me now. We need to get away from the ceiling, guys. Flamethrower next? No, I run into? Is it the greens? Fucker. Very difficult to deal with the spew of grenades. I think we're doing that wrong, and I'm not sure what the solution is. The grenade spew is so on par with the machine gun. Sorry, a bit more technical on the dodge, I guess. Nice pull, though. We need to just get through that phase. That is the prod point right now. I am fucked. It's got a weird pattern. Heal early. You get ticked immediately. My healing potion cannot come off cooldown quick enough right now. Damn, that was a quick phase change. Flamethrower? What is that? What is happening? Oh, it's on spin to win again. I've not seen this. I'm in grenade country. Down a bit, chase me. I can't be up here. Okay, not bad, considering we saw a new mechanic. And that looks like one where we can actually punish quite heavily. I need to get down, though. I need to get down. I need to get down. Yeah, up is absolute death. 100%. I don't think we did too badly. We got through that phase there without ever seeing it before. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can't believe how much we melted P1 with that adrenaline. That was fucking wild. P1 worms. Oh, man. You really don't have to be such a fucking massive cunt. You know that? Like, it is possible to just not be such a giant piece of shit worm. Everywhere I'm going is wrong. I say, eyes are really, really hard, but I think we need to get through it once to see what's behind it, and then maybe we think about changing the order. No, don't go there, because that puts you horizontal, and that's a pain in the arse. Right, go here. Excellent. Do this. No. Like that. We're transitioning soon, right? But yeah, let's bring him down a bit. Stray bullets, ho! Ah, I got fucking slowed, man. Flight refresh. No, the fucking platform! God damn it! And I need them too. Fuck you. My own fault. I was adjusting my height, touched the platform, and actually jumped up like a fucking moron. Let's just jump into the laser. That'll be fucking smart. Good job, everybody. At least I've accidentally learned from the wiki that this guy has some loot. Why are you always there now? Like 100% of the time. You have no friends. It's the only explanation I have, bro, is that you are just absolutely friendless and poor. Loser. We could not be in the worst position for this. I mean, it might be possible, but unlikely. Can you follow me? Let's go over here. No, that was all bad. That was like above my house. That is no good. That is no good. I don't know what's changed. I had him nice and vertical for multiple pulls. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Let's go. We're close to the next... You're here again? Fuck off. Why did I go the wrong way? There we go. Hello! It's me, laser hugging Takeshi. Ah, I see. Never mind, let's ignore that. That was a nothing thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I definitely didn't fat finger hook into the boss. I didn't do that. That's a lie. And anybody who says that is a fucking filthy, disgusting liar. They're a filthy, disgusting liar. But you're taking the piss. You really are. Whatever, dude. We need to go down a bit, dude. Yeah, are you with me? Alright, good. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you, man. That was really kind of you. That was good shit, dude. You saw we were in the wrong place. You helped me out. I can vibe with it. I can vibe with it. I really can. I don't vibe with all these tinks though, dude. Like, that's not necessary, is it? Overthinking it and trying to be a fancy cunt. Surprised that killed me. I thought our health was reasonably good there. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're doing well. We've seen near the end of phase 3. But I don't think that's the end of it. I feel like Alien Boy's coming. And he wants to deal. gonna run away from it. Fuck off. Yeah. How do you like that? I'm just gonna fucking run away. You like me now? Pissant. Fucking loser. Why is it? I can't fall. Wah. I know that phase is more than manageable. Let's go. Right, you go uppies, so I go downies. And you don't get to come with me. You have to stay where you were. That's the rules. Oh, what? You're chasing me again? Lies. Oh, this one goes on for a year. Wait. Okay. Okay. Back to phase 3, not the shitty worm phase. Fuck off. Go. Okay. I don't know suddenly why we're not just getting that, which has been free for a while, but, you know, that's just called reverse progress. I'm inversing my progress in a jovial way. I dodged there and you fucking know it. Fuck off! Dude, I can't get down. Repeatedly. Thank you. Don't laser me now. Don't do it. Don't shoot me. Don't you dare. No bullets. Oh, worm shot. No, we don't need to go to China here. Come back down again. Okay, you don't... I waited for him to move before I did the dodge, but that was a no. That's a no. Position-wise, we were good. Position-wise, we were good. That's where we wanted to fight them. Up here, in this midsection. That's where we wanted them. I feel like we were a touch unfortunate there. No, that was right. I remembered we wanted to get him... Oh, this is nice. Thank you. Good lad. Hey, you can have a gold star. Everyone relax. We're going round in circles. Going round and round. Roundy round we go. Now, boss, if you could make a bullet just go like right through. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. There it was. I was worried for a second that you weren't going to do it. And that would have been really sad, you know? No. 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 Can't say I even saw what that was. Cannot confirm I even have any idea what that was. I think it was the initial bullet from the trident attack. I think. I think. In which case we should have started moving much earlier once they got into position. Lasers. Next laser coming. Watching head. Going here. Watching head again. We're at uppies. Watching head again. It's righties. This guy. Flight juice is fine, so we'll just continue on our merry way. Hopefully avoid the bullets. Didn't. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's what we want. Wait for swordies. And we're going to dodge. We're going to dodge again. We're going to dodge again. We're going to dodge again. Then we're going to move him up a little bit. So we've got some room. Stand in the laser. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's what we want. Good, good, good. We're going to slide on through into the underground. Which is very useful because it's so maneuverable down there. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's perfect play. Perfect play. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Good, good. I also don't know why that floor is all hyper destroyed. But sure. Okay. The bullets are far worse than the laser there. You either take 0 dam or a lot. No, are you chasing me? No way. Oh, I'm going to throw it away if he chases me again. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna set up to do big damage during the laser phase. I'm not gonna. He chases you again 1 in like every 12 pulls. I'm not gonna miss out on so much potential damage there. Head. I think we're coming back over here if you want to chase me a little bit. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Good bullet, good bullet. That was a good shot. Well done, Sniper Andy. Ah, good one too. You really are one of a kind. How about a little phase transition then, eh? How about it? How about me and you going in the eyeball phase? Very nice. Roundy round. Grenades. Go over. Go back. Yeah, because they are immediately hitboxing. And back again. I'm getting tinked. I'm stuck on the platform. No, that's near the end where we are there. That's near the end. That's near the end. I don't think we've got the We Happy Few playthrough anymore. Anything that we had saved in our archives has been uploaded. So I think the Honey Massacre has lost the time. Unfortunately. Yeah, don't look... If you've never played Terraria, it is the best value for money video game you can get. It is wild how much content this game has. And the modding scene is so good. This is a mod, obviously, that I'm playing now. This is not base game. And we are at the very end, so if this looks like fuck that bullet hell nightmare, it will do, because this is one of the last two bosses of the game. So don't fear that. It's quite late. Hello. Womp 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 womp. I haven't got a shield, have I? I could use it. Ah, no! Ah! I hate having to start going down like that. It's so annoying. Have a bath. When's my potion up? Oh, in a year. Okay, cool. Hey Siri, will you tell me when my potion's up in 6 months' time? Thanks. Tail end of the grenade explosion? I do often find myself not being entirely sure what's killed me sometimes. I saw the grenade going off, but I wasn't quite sure that's what killed me. Might be a state of getting too comfortable. These platforms have to go. They're causing me endless fucking issues. I'm sticking to them and all sorts. Oh, good damn. I like that. That's nice. Oh yeah, we're fucking bullying right now. I hope we get to throw it all away. Yep, there we go. Fuck off for those little bullets, man. You're such a jerk. Talk about keeping the dream alive right now. Like, for real. Oh, God. No way. Right at the end of the phase, he was about to turn to the eyeballs. Just one fucking little pew, pew, little sniper Andy bullet comes sailing in off the screen. It's like, ah, but what about 150th bullet? I'm not getting on the floor, no. No floor, no floor. I don't know, Jelky. I think this, for me, is the easiest. Like, technically speaking, doing robot first should be easiest because he telegraphs everything, but I just didn't find that in practice. So that might just be me being bad. I don't know. Like, robot first is so well telegraphed. Like, you know, his weapons light up. You got ages to sort of go, oh, it's like green and blue. That's alright. But I think this is actually nicer. And this laser is intrinsically easier to deal with than the other one. That can change directions, accelerates and stuff. The issue I have in this phase, as you can see, is you're dodging and then these fucking stray-ass little bullet friends decide to, like, join in. Like, from this point, it's pretty rhythmic. Nice little fucking bullet friends like that coming in and ruining your whole day. Right, we should be going to eyeballs soon. Dude, like... Stars. Go the other way. Go the other way. Fucking flamethrower. I don't mind eyes. Like, for all I know, and that's kind of the gamble with this fight, right? You have a really hard eyes phase, and the rest of the fight is kind of free. I think eyes, with their full mechanics, are much harder than everything else. There's so much spray during that time. My current feeling is getting to the eyes and getting through it once will be an experience that I can make a judgment call on of whether we change the order. I've got to get rid of these platforms. They're fucking so hard. Coiling? Is he coiling? Is he chasing? It's more important. No, he's not. Okay. The homing laser. Bait them and hide. Okay, there's two. See, I feel relatively comfortable in that phase. Here, these bullets. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm kind of just hoping my shield regens enough. Got adrenaline. It's nice. Should clear this phase until eyeballs pretty quick. Got a phase here, yeah. Push that grenade. Okay, we're doing stars. Let's try and bring it back down, though. Go around. Keep close to him. Back and forth now, yeah. Watch for the switch. Go back. Damage is low. Oh, I stuck to the platform. Son of a bitch. Damage in that phase is very low. They're so erratic. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we have to. I do need them for... what's the word? I need them for some flight regen, but they're just causing me no end of difficulty. Let's remove half. Keep the one at the bottom. He's a more awkward dog, is what I found, because he's he can. The difference between him and dog is dog like has to charge you. Right, so it'll like turn towards you and then it charges you, which gives it a little bit more rhythm. This thing just continuously keeps plowing and plowing and plowing. I'm not saying one's harder than the other, but I find that dog's little pauses allow you to gain control of what he's doing a little easier, I guess is what I want to say. These little pausey wowsies. Right, that's a little nicer. We could get rid of this one, I suppose. I haven't watched a Hitless Providence. The only thing I don't know how to do Hitless is actually the Coggers phase, or the Sludge phase as I called it. Everything else I'm aware of how you do it hitless, not that I could execute it. But we got adrenaline in nearly every one of those phases. The sludge phase was the only one I was not sure. I know there's a pattern to it though, 100%. 100%. Like, occasionally, you could just sort of see it forming with how it spawns them and then they spiral. It's like, the way I got the most consistent with that was to chase the leading edge of the spiral that was in front of me. So as it was, like, spiraling out, if I chased that, it meant the other ones were always kind of behind me. That seemed pretty consistent. I think you could go a bit slower, and that might enable you to, get them all in one neat row. That was the problem I had, is I had to double back. I really do feel we could kill this. Or at least get to the next phase. Oh, this is horrible. I've never seen you do this. Why are you doing it now, then? That was so weird. Why did you do that? Yeah, it's not even worth it. You'd have to dive all over the room to try and correct that. At least I would.
Just be a better gamer, Pepe laugh.
I'm trying. Where are we going? This way. One thing I'll say about this one is you can, if you want to, you can kind of kite him for a really long time. If he's doing something really fucking weird, you can kite around. I'm magic carpeting again. I have no idea how that initiates. We have a problem. Timing that flamethrower is not easy. Watch that grenade. Can you stop firing for like a second? Apparently not. Okay. Right, this is Coggers. Wait, he's moving. What the fuck? How did he... Okay, he moved so far away from me. What? Okay, need to bear that in mind when he goes... I actually thought that was going to be so free then. I was dead excited. I was like, oh, he's kind of just going to stand still and spin. Yay! Big damage. Well, it's knowledge gain, so he'll start it, but then he's going to run the fuck away. So we need to chase him down. This, knowledge is power. Whoa, that was a fast start. Let's not do that, eh? I'm dead. Stormy, this monster man's being really mean to me. This big fucking snake man is being very mean and not nice. He's not being a friend, Stormy. I do. I want you to have a word. He does unpredictable things. He starts in random positions. He's not being nice. He won't allow for bloodlust. Where are we going? What the fuck are you doing? Why? Stay like this. Be nice. Huh? This guy won't even rate and subscribe, man. What a jerk. Right, where hedge? Hedge up here. That's not where you were going. That was not the phase I was expecting to happen right then, but I'll allow it. Oh, the snake. I'm being snaked. Oh, I got snaked so hard. And now I'm getting bulleted. Yeah. Ah. I got snaked. Consistency is key. Consistency is key. Got to be consistent. The laser was the least of our issues. I did touch the laser at the end, but I mean, it was over long before that. Fuck me. You're constantly starting weird. I hate it, dude. Just pick a fucking lane. Stop with the bullets. Stop. Stop! I said. Stop! You're not listening. Fucking 4 bullets hit me there. It's not big or clever. You shouldn't play with guns. You seriously just sent a grenade right exactly where I was. Alright. That's not easy to weave through, is it? Oh, the fucking grenade! How long are you going to do that for? Survey says forever. Do we want a different weapon during that phase? I'm really struggling. Yeah, we're not doing any damage. All them kids can stay fucking lost. They call me Captain Orphanage.
Also, yesterday I decided to bite the free bullet and log into WoW for the first time since I quit during Shadowlands launch. I was so lost and overwhelmed. The fuck are Drexler? The fuck is the trading post? The fuck are delves? The fuck are these talents? I went to Icy Veins to get a build for my Fury and they had like 5 different
builds. These aren't homing. No, they're not. It says they should home, but they don't. Oh, they home there, but if you're ever so slightly off, they don't. Right, they home there. Oh, in fact they don't. But they don't home here. We got something with a better... What about chicken cannon? Oh, it needs some mini nukes and stuff, doesn't it? I don't think Tyranny's ends it either. Yeah, that, if we miss, that's not going to work. What was Dragon's Breath again? Yeah, this one wraps up, doesn't it? I think that's kind of it. Ace's High doesn't lock on. Kingsbane was the minigun, wasn't it? No, I think we just got a cope. How much more damage is the... It's so much more damage. This is like half, right? Was it Kingsbane the minigun that needed to, like, ramp up? Like, these pierce as well, so they will hit both, but the other one pierces as well. I'm just looking at, like, actual damage output. Hitting a third of our shots with this is on par with this. And given that it stops homing even a few degrees off target, the homing will stop. And the damage drops to fucking nothing. Yeah, we're on the final part of the third phase, Alandra. So if you count, like, Snake, each of them has 2 phases, right? So we've done Snake 1 and 2, we've done Robot 1 and 2, and we've done Eyes 1, and near the end of Eyes 2. Eyes 2 is pretty wild, though. Eyes 2 just floods the screen with grenades, and the minigun goes on for a really long time. Our problem there is damage, though, and I'm trying to up our damage in that phase, because they're very erratic. They are hyper-erratic in that phase. And I don't just want to rely on my summons to eventually bring it down. But at the moment, we don't have much in the way of good homing stuff, so it is what it is. In other words, just aim better, lol. Oh, I know what you mean, Urbish, but you kind of eased into it, you know what I mean? If this was the first boss, then we might have a problem. Like here, you just dodge the laser lines. He's going to chase me, so I don't need to worry about this too much. He's going to follow me. There he is. Although he didn't do an entire laser phase, which is odd, but okay. Here I'm hoping and praying. I'm just staying between the big lasers. Sometimes we get hit by a bullet, sometimes we don't. This bit you can't move too far because the snake's going to get you, so you just stay pretty still and then do this, which is a timing-based issue. And we do spin around the rosies again. And we tight down the bottom. And I can't be dealing with the bullets as well. We should transition here. Which we didn't. There we go. With these, all I do is track the red laser guy and dodge around it. As you can see, and try and keep an eye out for where grenades land. Try not to dodge into them. You've got to wait a half second. He stays vertically fixed above you, Mike. He's in a completely fixed state. He can't be maneuvered. Kind of lucky though. Should be lasers now. Yeah, there we go. Try and do damage to him. This doesn't matter now. We're going to transition anyway, so damage is somewhat irrelevant. Just have to watch where this head is, so we can do this. And this is where our damage comes from in this phase. And there we go. Bullets. 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 Almost feels like a timing issue. I was late. You know what I mean? Like, you seem to get into a... I think that was the snake behind me. That's really unfair. I mean, I've got to be in that window. That's really unfair, game. Just saying. I've got to be in that gap to avoid the big laser. Talk about choose your poison, you know? And our damage is irrelevant here because when he's ready to spawn the next boss, he will stop doing whatever he's doing automatically. That was pretty poor. The homing. A little flight refresh. Do not have infinite flight here. This is going to catch up to me. Could have avoided that one. Wait. Let's go. That's the son of a bitch. That is how you deal with that phase. To be fair, in order for this to be very, very hard, they do want a touch of randomness to it. I know that there's a pattern that ignores all possible avenues of randomness, but as to what that is, I don't know. Nice damage there. This will be a quick transition. A little bit of point blank. Goes a long way. Watch the head, it's going up. I did walk into the homing lasers there. I should take more advantage of that potential point blank range. Oh no. Yeah, dead. Oh, thank you, shield. A waste though, going into the eyeballs. Who would have liked that? Watch that grenade. We're doing back and forth. Okay. Watch them. Go through. Find the gaps. Tinker health. Transition coming up. Now, do we want to use the bow? Grenade. Fucking had to go that way, man. Couldn't have gone underneath. I'm trying to pull him to one side, so the grenades are further away from me. Bastard. bastard. Oh, nice damage again. Oh, the head went right past me. Circles here. Oh, he's on the floor. All the damage gains we made got lost there. Yeah. That was a pity. I am about to run out of flight. Thank you, platform, although I had to dive it. And that's fucking cost me all my health. Fucking hell. Nibbles! My man! Did I hear you were in London, Nobble, and you came all the way to the UK and didn't come and say hi? Well, that's message received. Thank you very much. Noted. Going in the diary. Going in the diary. You visited Big Ben instead. I'll fucking show you my Big Ben, fucker. Kid thinks he's good with his Big Ben. You know. Oh, he's chasing me again. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, yeah. We're fucked. You think London is safer than Manchester? Yeah, no. If you can survive London, you'll be fine in old Mancunia. Our Big Ben was big when it was hard to make things of that size. Okay? Okay. You guys are distracting me. Oh, come on. Need to see the end of this fucking eyeballs. This is awkward. Dude, you're so rapid. We're coiling, we're kiting. Good, it's a laser face. Let's bring him back to mid. Hold on, cycling. We're going to transition. Yep. His health felt very low there. No bullet hits. Praise be. Adrenaline. Very nice. What are we doing? Flamethrower stars. Good. Go round once and over. Phase change. Hyper lasers now. Okay, what? Chase him, chase him. Oh, he changed his mind. Was that not... What? Oh, I'm so confused as to what that how that mechanic works, man. What? I don't get it. I can't avoid it either. I was at the ceiling. So it's circling while the laser circles. I can't dodge through it, so I have to just chase him as fast as humanly possible. I'd keep him low down. I think that's the only angle. That's the only way we're going to deal with that, I think. Got to get him low down. We can't be fighting... Yeah, look where we died. Right, we've got to be fighting... Ideally, we see this. So, when eyeballs come, get him low. We've made it this far without the Rod of Discord. I don't know why, because it's just a normal item to use. But I kind of don't want to use it. Again, though, we're really close to seeing what lies beyond the eyeballs. What lurks beyond the eyeballs. Oh. What horrors await us after the eyeballs? Very good damage. Really good damage. Where's the... that'll do. Where are you going now? Up here? Okay. That was a very quick transition. I'm super behind. Was not ready. Yep. You know him when we find out. I have to assume the alien man is coming out. I have to. He can't have much health, though. I refuse to believe they're also... Maybe because it's the last boss, that he's an absolute fucking beast. I refuse to accept that, like, there's a mega boss waiting for us after this. That is a long fucking fight, if that's the case. Like, way, way out of tune with anything else in the game. I get it, we're at the end of the game and whatever, but still. Another very, very quick transition. Damage is very high right now. Not as high as my bullet catching skills, though. Which are, frankly, on point. Yeah, see? Look at that. No one does it like I do it. That grenade. Oh. Oh. Right, don't go too high up. What did we say? We keep down here. You can stop putting grenades on top of this guy. I am too far away. Have we got a healing potion coming? Soon. Damn, that phase is rough. That is fucking rough, man. That is a rough phase. Do we want to change the order? We haven't tried eyes second. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, he's chasing me. Fucker. No, as I said before, I'm not going to adjust in case he's chasing me. There's too much damage to be had not doing that. I'm curious. Let's see what Eyes second looks like. Maybe it's fine. Probably not. It's probably really, really, really bad.
Get another beer and get some sleep.
Coiler. He's chasing me again. What the fuck? You lazy turd. Okay, so we got eyeballs. What are they doing? They're not doing... They're killing me, but I'm not sure how. What are they doing? Oh, they go straight into coggers. Does anybody know what was happening there? Anybody have any clue what the fuck is happening during that? Let's have one more look at that, but that looks considerably worse than just the eyes on their own. I was hoping it would be reduced mechanics eyes. You know, like we get Ares with less mechanics. Doing myself no favors here, though. Should be pretty free. Okay, they're here. So, is it just... Hold on. Are we just kiting the snake? It's a snake... Okay. One more. So in this one, the snake doesn't disappear. It just...
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Attaches to them. They put a lot of design into this boss. Like, each combo does completely different mechanics. Being bad here. He's not even doing anything different. Somebody's the devs. I mean, I think they've done very well over the years. They've done a fine piece of work here. Let's go with what we know anyway. Yeah, learning an entirely new mechanic I don't think is worth our time right now. We need to execute at this point. Dude, he's so quick here. Oh, you're chasing me again? Fuck's sake. Just can't ram dash that often. I swear to God, if this thing reappears at the end of the fight and is chasing me, I am just running to the end of the planet. I am not trying to stay in the arena. I am fucking gone. I will be running to the end of the fucking earth. I don't care if we do Z DPS. I am gone. Why did you do that? Why? Damage is low. Need to get some of it back here. Got it. Right, a really good height. Be careful though, there's a platform in the middle of our spin. Wait. Go. Not terrible, not the best. Should transition. Let's not go too high. We're actually at a pretty good height to fight these. Little wiggle room. It's just a shame damage is so low here. Push that grenade. Fuck, man! Bro, how do you not get hit by this? Wait, is it bait? He's circling around me. No, is there a midpoint where you could you don't actually try and go to the guy, and in fact you just circle around the laser's midpoint somewhere? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Sucre. It looks like he's circling. You can't get to him. I would love to get him to him point blank, but he's constantly shifting. He's like orbiting, so I think there's a midpoint and we can stay there and slowly circle it. Your instinct is to get close to him so you can blast him into smithereens, but I don't think that's what you do. I think you find the orbit midpoint and you go around there. In which case, if that is true, we might be able to push past them here, because that's been my major prog issue on this fight for the last little while. Fucking platform. I can't get rid of them all. It's chasing me. Ah well. That's what it is. I think there's a dead zone in the middle. Yeah, that's what I think. I think there's a dead zone. Oh, I stopped the pull. If he does a second chase, I stop the pull right there. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I could do with moving the spawn point. Give myself a bit more height and room. Okay, we should be on for a clean transition here. Let's bring him back down a bit. See where the head's going. It's going nice way. Circle. Homing missiles. There we go. A little high up. Slow it down. Adrenaline. Rage. It's going to be huge damn. Got a debate if we get that opportunity of waiting until this to use that. God, the amount of shit that goes on in that section of the fight is fucking nuts. Get grenaded. I like the fight. I like all the choices it has. I think the excess bullets Yeah. I mean, if you saw what killed me there, we dodged the actual primary attack, but a little green fucking bullet sailed in that comes out in like a cardinals from a location somewhere and just... But the point being, you shouldn't have taken enough damage earlier on, which led to that killing you. So... I would say there's enough controllable that you can get very consistent at this. Hitless sounds like it would be a complete pain in the arse, though. Okay, we should have a pretty good transition. Watch where the head goes, going down. On the wall. It's awkward. Let's bait it this way. We did not transition it. I did low damage when he went into the wall. It's a pisser. Yeah, there's a lot of progress needed here. You need to go deeper and deeper into the others. Especially because the fight changes constantly depending on what they're doing. Or which order you decide to fight them in. Bait this. Lasers, hopefully. He might chase us here. Lasers. Okay. Damage is lower than I would like. I should have stayed closer for more DPS. Might get another phase here. He's in the wall. We're definitely getting another phase. Let's back up. There we go. Wasn't years behind, but it's not close. I'm out of flight. We're gonna die. Oh, blessed platform. Really? Go round. Oh, I went right into the grenade. Phase is so hard to do hitless. I mean, clearly it's not correct to do that. My goal has always been to charge away when he chases you to explode the stars out. But the flamethrower has become more of an issue. Yeah, I don't know which weapon to use, though, for the eyes, to be honest. I agree, I did look at other weapons a minute ago. The best I've got is, like, a somewhat homing bow. Even that's not great. Damn, the whole screen. I saw him going to the wall. I was trying to stop that happening. Oh, I'm out of juice. That cost me very dearly. What? Stop it! The worm kill me? the worm kill me? Dude. There's no way I'm watching that. I did move quite dramatically, I suppose. Need a little bit of luck on my side with all the bullets. A little bit. There's like I don't know if there's a set distance in the rotation of the laser where you kind of outpace the bullets a little bit. I can't fall faster than that. Little bullets, man. Just yoinking my shields away. Fuck off! Dude, I had to move out for the bullet. I'll show the list of mods in a second, my friend. Let's take this try and stretch the legs. Yeah, this is awkward. Body. Start dropping now, he's coiling. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. What a horrible pull. I took a lot of damage, but I did a lot of damage. I consider that a win. I shouldn't know. I've got no fucking health left. Ow. Ow! Stop it! Stop! Fucking bullets. Ah, these bullets, dude. These little tiny fucking bullets are taking 3/4 of my HP. What does the absorber do again? Yeah, it's not really it either. That ain't it. That ain't it. We have the sponge. We are sponging it up. We are big time spongeroo. Alright, that needs to be reforged better. But it's one defense. It's whatever. We got sponges. What about if we went and got Radiance? Plus the Blood Chalice. No, I'm not losing my mind. I need a solution to just the constant tinkage. But they're very spread out, so we can't do immunity. Oh, sorry. Let me just show off the mod list. Sure. That is the full mod list that we have. Don't get hit. You've seen these hits, dude. I'm on borrowed time. I got half an hour. Let's kill it. Or at least see what comes after this. I'm not going to get more loot. I'm going to stick to what I've got. Yeah, we're on borrowed time a little bit.
Test.
Radiance, there are things that can help. Ultimately, I want a little bit of luck. And to play better is what I need to do. I shouldn't be taking damage like pretty much at all in phase 1 and phase 2, really. We've done it a few times where we get the adrenaline. It does depend a little bit on how he likes to start this phase, so he doesn't do like this shit. Because he's so awkward to correct once he oversteps. Swing under. I'll avoid. Big damn here, big damn, big damn, big damn. Get in the gap. We're gonna regen here. Big damn. Where's the head? It's up here. Where's he gone now? He's gone this way. Oh, we've already transitioned. Oh, that was a risky dash. Yep. Oh, another risky dash. I am John Risky Dash. Nice to meet you. Let's float. Dodge. Barely. Dodge again. Dodge again. Dodge again. Get him into a space. This is a very bad platform. I hope and pray on bullets here that we don't get fucking shot in the face, which we did. And again. He's going to come above us. Let's go in transition. At least we're quite low down for the eyes. Let's not go too high here. Okay, this bit. This is the bit that sucks because of the flamethrower. Let's try and pick up a heart or two. After 3 flamethrowers, we need to lock back in on the other eye. 3 flamethrowers, and then we lock back in onto the machine gun. I'm still taking a ton of damage at that phase, but it's so chaotic, I'm not sure what I can do about it, to be honest. I think maybe I'm supposed to slow down there, and this is not bad. Let's try and keep this up and keeping this high. Means we don't hit the wall. Cleave through his body. Okay, turn it around. Straight into lasers. Makes sense. Getting a gap. And he got hit. Not sure how, but sure. We need to bait him up a bit. Transition will be soon. Oh, the we're very low down here. This is not good. Need to watch for the snake. Really do with you transitioning, dude. Please don't shoot me lots. Oh, fuck you. What are we doing? Doing this. Oh, Mike! I tried to correct it. Tried to correct me. I was lucky I got that far, actually. It fucking went pear-shaped long before. Oh, this fight is fucking rough. I'm gonna try the bow in P3. I don't know what my damage numbers are to compare, but well, I guess I'll get a feel for it based on how quickly they're changing to the other P3. Where did you... Why? That was 3 dashes. I could have done the super dash. Okay, never mind. He's chasing me. I need to remember I've got the super dash that I can use if we get ensnared there. Ah! This is bad. Let's kite him a bit. Dead. Touching the body. We'll heal, see what we can make out of it. Try and get more central for the lasers. Oh, he went the other way. Fuck you, dude. Oh. Not how I wanted to enter this phase, obviously. Oh, that was close. Tried to cancel my momentum. Far, far, far from ideal. That's 3 bullets coming my way. Not that it matters, it was the one at the top that got me. Please transition. No, the platform glued me! Ah, you fuck. Where'd that help? triple tink. We're going to Germany this year? Not in the current plans, no. No. I mean, I hope to for FanFest, actually. That's in Germany. Yes. That was confusing. I'm telling you, dude, this whole fight is fucking confusing. And it starts at the very beginning. Like, you really want him to go up and then come down vertically after me, but sometimes he just chases you like this, and you're like, oh, fuck me, I guess. And then he fucks off for some reason. I get why. We're following the same pattern, but he just goes, nah, I'm going this way. Fucking hell. These fucking bullets during this phase are the worst. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, super dead. Them bullets during that phase can honestly just eat arse all day. All day. Fuck them, man. Right. Dead. No, I'm not dead, but annoyed. Please fuck off. Okay, that's some nice damage there. Home missiles. Okay, nice transition. Flight is good. I moved out to avoid the bullet. Shouldn't have. Should have just took the bullet on the face. Correct. Centralize a bit. Centralize. Need a gap to get round on the curve. Should be close to transition here. Get one good phase here. This is bad. Okay, we want to stay around here. Flamethrower 1, flamethrower 2, flamethrower 3, and then back on him. Go lower. I can't, it's going up in the sky. Lower, please come lower. Okay, phase 3. Phase 3, part 2. He needs to do so many dashes there. I don't know what's happening. Oh, this is the orbital laser thing. Okay, so it's like a blow of a horn when he's doing that, and we need to find the central midpoint. Better, though. I don't know how damage was with the bow. Bad, I assume. The 3 raids. My point hasn't really changed on that. The idea that they're staggering the raids for story reasons, I'm not into. I just don't think WoW's got the... while the story has been improving and they're working on it, I don't think it's got the credo yet to have community support on stalling raids for story reasons yet. They don't have the kind of fan support they would have from FF on that one. It's a nice thought that, you know, I think people would rather just have the raid. Good damage. Good damage. See where the head's going. Wait. Try and bait it upwards a bit. There we go. Nice transition. That was nice. That was nice. Okay, bullets, be nice to me, alright? Come on, mate. Be a fucking friend. You did. Fuck you. What did I just say? You took over my entire health bar there. Nightmare for the world first, Raiders. I don't think anything in the game should be built for the race to world first. It should be taken into account at a tiny, tiny effort. But they'll cope with it. Those guys will always cope with any situation. I just don't think it's right for the game. I don't think people are going to be too happy with it. Like, who benefits? You're either already progging it, in which case, fine, you just had to wait, or you're not up to it. There'll be like 1 or 2 guilds that are like, oh, we just finished the previous raid, and now it works out for us. I just don't see who it benefits. I'm dead. Oh, he chased me again. Yeah, I don't think they'll lose the race to world first. Maybe they're challenging themselves. Maybe they're like, oh, we can tune it so it won't affect the race to world first, which is probably what the guilds are gambling on for an event. Obviously, I don't want to lose the race to world first. It's my World Cup. I love it. Very, very happy that I've been able to be a part of it for all those years. But when they make changes, my question is, alright, who's this for? And considering, if you were saying story reasons, the boss is in the dungeon journal. So it's not a spoiler thing, by any means. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're super dead. Yeah, so for Mythic, the first 2 raids, Mythic is 1 week, and then the following week, the next one launches on Mythic. Lock in! We're out of time. Come on, Mike. We haven't got time for this bullshit. Fucking kill us. Yeah, I spoke to Paul, who's in charge of Midnight. It's like, it's for story reasons. And frankly, he doesn't give a shit about the race to world first. He's not bothered. This guy just not doing what I'm controlling him to do is driving me up the fucking wall. You're pissing me off, man. I'm doing the pattern, and he just fucks off and does this giant fucking U-turn somewhere. It's like Austin Powers or some shit. And you're already in a prediction of how to dodge the thing. I've got no health, buddy. So please stop being a jerk-off. This fight is brutal. Need a good bullets phase. God, if we could get that where we went into the eyes with adrenaline and completely bypass the first phase. Okay, we circled him around. That's good. I'm dodging him based on the map at this point, which is not ideal. He did it again. You see the way he fucked off and then came back in a totally different direction? It must be when he's transitioning to this phase, he does some sort of weird, awkward movement for some reason. Health potion taken. Immediately tinked to less than you earned in the health potion. Good shit.
Oi, mate! Can you just focus on kill this fucker already? Stop being shit and engage Game of God mode. Nodders. Nodders.
Right.
Nodders.
We need a different strat there. It's all the fucking time with these bullets. It's all the time. It's all the time. No, I can't drop that fast. Fuck me. Please, I beg of you, with these fucking bullets! Twat, I have to move like this. Absolute arsehole, I swear to God. Grenade. I am getting very pissy with this just little bits of bullshit because I don't know what you can possibly do to stop it happening. There's got to be some way of managing this. But I don't even know he's fired half of them. They come from the other side of the screen. I can see the 3 and the 1 coming up, but that's like it. Doing weird shit again. Alright, sure. I mean, at least we got a lot of extra damage if he does that. Yeah, it's going to be a very early transition. Straight into a fucking grenade. Fuck off! Two. 3. I'm so far away from him when he's the grenade. Rough. Do I save adrenaline there? If I get that adrenaline, do I just praise that I don't get hit and bring that adrenaline and rage into the next phase? Like, is that worth it? Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we? We're going randomly somewhere else. Fair enough. Damage is going to be lacking here. waited too long for him, got wormed. Now I'm super fucked. There is, I think, bitching aside, I think there is a distance where the bullets... There is like a middle distance where the bullets don't hit you, I think. I think it makes you go uncomfortably far away and the bullets don't hit you there, I think. That might be copium to the extreme, but I think that might be the case. Around for the homing. Bait them. Did very good damage there. Like, this far away, but the problem is this. Right, the bullets don't appear to hit you there. One, two, three. I'm stuck! Trying to get to where the health is. I mean, how do you avoid everything there?
Michael, I told you to kill the fucker, not get killed by it over and over.
I've got 5 minutes.
I mean, fuck me to tears. You do this for a living, right? Right?
I do.
Mothman.
This is really fucking hard, dude. This is really fucking hard.
Coming home from work to see
Really
him still dying
fucking hard.
cloud. JK, I believe in you, Mike.
I know we did the eye phase a few times when we were practicing the eyeballs without the, I'm dead. We did do that hit list, but it was following that strat I did. I wonder if he does it ever so slightly differently this way. Damage is kind of poor. Might do a 4th laser, in which case we're okay. Ah, oh, he's chasing me. I literally can't fall any quicker. Nasty. Is this the best order to go in? Can't be eyes first, surely. Eyes first is cancer. Oh, you chasing me? Fuck off! Max speed! Yeah, bad. I never know when he's going to transition if he's doing a chase phase. You did Eyes Ares? That seems wild to me. That seems wild. I didn't put in a ton of practice with the worms, but that seems wild to me. I bet there's a thing with this, like some sort of ascendant council angle where everybody does it, you've got to do it in all modes, so have you really killed it? Is it... I dashed through him there. Do you even really kill him if you didn't do horse first into chicken nuggets? Did you really? Don't think you did. Don't think you did. Alright, bullets. Be nice. Right, we have to cut in here because we're going through. There we go. Alright, now if we stay at this distance, look, the bullets kind of miss us. Watch the snake. Now, we stay at this distance. It does appear that we have some sort of bullet freedom. A little bit. We're back here again, Mr. Laser Eyes. That's a bad one. 1, 2, 3. Watch that grenade. This phase coming. We're doing this. Dodge, 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 down a bit, back again. These, downies, these. Phase change should be coming. Yeah, there we go. I have no idea where the hell things are. There they are. Doesn't matter, because I got shoot up by a machine gun anyway. There's grenades every fucking where. Right, where's the midpoint? Here? Oh. Oh. Oh, he fucking turned around! Ah, he turned around, dude! He came back towards me! I assume there'll be announcements on the race soon. That was one of the better eye phases we've done. We did find the circle point around him. We did improve there. We did improve. Our damage is so low, though. Holy fuck.
This letter to you at the end of our Terraria Calamity Infernum run. As you know, you advised me not to pursue this challenge due to the heightened difficulty. However, due to my sheer stubbornness, I decided to attempt it anyway and have thusly, as you predicted, failed. For that I wish to convey to you my deepest apologies. I will also play one game of your chosen for one
Oh,
day.
he's chasing me again.
Mike, the guy who failed.
Chases me for a year and a half here.
I'm catching myself. I'm starting to think that you really need glasses because you play like a blind man, or are you truly not attracted to light and movement? Please tell me it's not true, right? Right? Nodders, nodders, nodders.
I was getting tinked every single time. Last pull, dudes. I'm not done. We just made progress. We are still moving forward. We are still moving forward. I really want to see what's after the eyeballs, though. Either the eyeballs die and we've done it and we're actually about 5% from killing it, or fucking Dr. Spaceman here is going to show his face and be like, aha! You thought that was the final thing? No, I'm the fucking final thing. Ha 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 ha. Slow down. Should be able to catch back up here. Oh, no, he's chasing me. We're dead. Didn't quite make the threshold. See here, this looks like it's... Yeah, you need to be a little closer than that. A little closer. A little closer. It's like around here. I got to tuck it a bit tighter coming back in, but... We definitely appear to, at least on the surface of it, be taking less damage. I'm stuck on the platform. No, I can do one more. It's at 2:30. I'm good. Come on, man. I mean, I really want this. I've been thinking about this all weekend. I really want this. I really want this. I want to see what the last boss is. I'm really curious what's worse than this. Oh, fuck off. What, one extra rotation in you? Of course I say I'm going to do last pull and you decide to do fucking chasing Amy all over my face. Of course you did, dickhead. Which I do think is because of the lack of damage it causes. Although having said that, yeah, he goes straight into this phase. Must have a choice. Snakes. Yeah, this is too close. Yeah. I'm almost too close to that. One more. What are we doing? Going this way? Alright. Now, despite I let him dictate what we're doing, it's not worth trying to over-control this fucking thing. Fuck you. Stop chasing me every pull! Give me an normal one! Stop it!
I'm touching this. But Mom, just one more pull? I swear, I just need one more good pull, and I will beat it.
Just stop chasing me every single fucking pull.
Mom,
The most awkward P1 of all time.
Nodders.
Was the worm on top of me there? You bastard. But she's created to kill gods. Matt, I need to do this meeting. It's important that I do it. This dies tomorrow, or at least we see what's next, and then I don't know. I'm going to think about this order. That Iron Rage in the last phase, I don't know whether we want to not deal with that. And whether if we do eyes earlier, we don't deal with that. I don't know. I don't know. When they start spewing all the grenades, and he's doing the really, really long machine gun, that is a whole room of death. A whole room of death to deal with. Gear-wise, I don't know what we can change up. We could go with the Radiance, and I might get that off-stream. I just need to go and kill nighttime Providence, whatever, it's like 10 seconds. We might go with something like that for just longer lasting healing. I'm 99% sure I cannot dodge all the shit this fight is doing. Like, there's no way. There's just so much shit going on. So that means we need to be more defense level. We have to be. Or at least regen level. We need to be regen level. Anyway, I'll be back first thing in the morning. We got a full day tomorrow. I'm sorry about this. This meeting was not planned. It was actually organised this morning. In fact, I've just had my notification. You have a meeting in 5 minutes. All right, so I'm going to go do this. I'll talk to you later. Bye, guys.